Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing, boys and girls? Good day. Hope we're well. Happy Pizza Day indeed. It is Friday. It is time for Pizza Day. Although, I think I'm actually having curry for dinner tonight. Not even a pizza. It's all going horribly wrong. But it's all good. It's all good. Good morning, boys and girls. Let's, we are going to spend probably the last day for a couple of days doing some remix stuff today. I am probably going to need to take a day or two off over the weekend to get some IRL stuff done. Because with remix and alpha and all this sorts of stuff, I've been putting a lot of things off. So we'll play a bit of remix today. We'll chill out as it's Friday. And we'll see where it takes us. I want to get this druid up to 80 today if we can. But they also seem to have made a few hotfixes that might change the way that we deal with leveling alts. Because on the hotfix notes, I noticed, 16th of October, yesterday's hotfix notes, added substantial bonus to XP for the first per day random time running dungeon on normal and heroic through the dungeon finder. So this, we will see how substantial this bonus XP is. That definitely might be something that you, even if you make a few alts and you're doing a few, what do you call them, infinite research quests, that might really add up and might really help blast those characters a little harder. Infamous Swedish pizza with banana and curry on it. Yeah, it's infamous, but don't think it's for me. I think I would have to, I mean, I don't think I'd even eat that at 3 o'clock in the morning, to be honest. I would still choose some sweaty kebab with chili sauce, honestly. A few other bug fixes as well, but nothing like outrageous here. Demon Hunter time runners to be unable to progress their order hall campaign thing, I think this is. Prevented Helia from returning from her platform in the Trial of Valor raid. Yeah, if you DPS'd her too hard, sometimes she just nuked. Sometimes she just said no. Make sure I don't run over a puppy. Doug? The puppy has a really bad habit of sleeping like on the wheels of my chair, or leaning up on the chair legs, you know, the spokes on the bottom of a chair, and it's going to do her some harm at some point. See, one swift move in the wrong direction and I've rolled over a dog. Which is not the plan. This one couldn't care less. And in normal fashion, Papa was snoozing in her bed. But so, the puppies say good morning from their slumber. We've just got back from a long walk and they've had breakfast, so they're chilling now. Right, okay. Well, how substantial is this first of the day bonus? 50,000? That doesn't seem overly substantial. That's 1/6 of a level. 32,000 for a normal. That's 10% of a level. Okay. Me feels that Blizzard's definition of substantial is slightly different to mine. Those hotfixes might not be in yet. Why would they not be in if they're in the blue posts already? These are confirmed fixes from yesterday. There's no reason they wouldn't be in already. Maybe it's that maybe it's actually for killing the last boss. Maybe the experience comes from killing the last boss. I don't know. Maybe we'll find out. Let's go check what these are.
Our paths cross.
Have we got any dungeon related ones? Oh, well, that's convenient. Complete a normal dungeon, complete a heroic dungeon. It's like it was made for me.
Not stone.
2 dungeons. 2 dungeons and then kill demons. Do I pick up my piece of jewellery now? Nah, maybe we wait and see if we hit 80 and then pick it up then. Well, that really doesn't matter, does it? An epic piece of jewellery is an epic piece of jewellery. Erratically ticking talisman. Lights of vengeance. There's part of me that weirdly feels that I might just spec this character out as to be sort of like resto properly. I don't even know at this point. Right, well, let's do those dungeons then. There's no chance that we don't get any other role but healer, so let's just press the button. What? Oh, hero talents. What do resto druids go? We'll just do this for now. Go wild stalker. Keeper. Oh, do they really? Okay. Requires Grove Guardian's talent. Oh, we'll just use this for now. I'll figure it out when it's less important. Why no insta-queues? Hello? Game? Do you dare put me in as a tank now? Yes, give me all the sand. Need like 15 million sands, please, game. 227, 243, 260. 260 is better than nothing. Good morning, Haley. How are we doing? Welcome in. The achieves are not showing for me either. Interesting. I still think that there's a first dungeon completion bonus for each character that isn't achievement based. Oh, hello. What's going on here? How did I ding? Suma's taking me in. Suma is a beast. It's an absolute beast. I mean, if you actually pay attention to it, though, it's quite a cool story. There's just no denying, yeah, it's an absolute beast.
Now I see.
The darkness. It is gone.
What happened to I don't need more alts? Well, I am going to do my best to get my infinite power up to 400%, because why not? So that will take a few alts. And to be brutally honest, I'm playing alts because they're fun to play at the moment. It's not because I need them.
You must put a stop to this.
A thing I said a few times yesterday is that Remix is kind of like a pressure-off way of learning classes and specs a little bit. That you can go out and you can do dungeons without there really being any pressure for you to perform in any way, shape or form. Retail is often very elite very quickly.
We have much to lose.
Whereas there's always the expectation that you turn up to the party very quickly, and it can make learning new things quite challenging. Like right now, for example, I could just take 5 minutes. Nobody'd pay a blind bit of notice if I stopped healing. But I could take 5 minutes to like change something or figure out an add-on or something like that, and I wouldn't be putting anybody out by doing it. So it's very much just chill, hands off. Everybody do their own thing sort of thing. Good morning, finally at 400%. You got your last one there, did you? I'm, regarding alts, I don't think I'm going to be gearing any of them particularly. Is the honest answer there. I'm not convinced I'm going to be gearing any of them. But getting a few more 80s, trying out a few new specs and classes and whatever,
We will bury
be kind of fun.
Betrayed.
But to be honest, there's probably not... Oh, that's a big sand actually. Yes, please. That was a big sand. 276 now. There's probably not too much more life in Remix for me short term anyway. I knew this would happen with it being phased, that I would probably then do as much as I wanted to do in the first week or two and then be quite content putting it down. Simply because with it being phased, like, I'll just turn up later. Like, I was going to play the beginning and I'll probably play the end. There's no real reason for me to, like, dedicate huge amounts of time to it when it's going to be... Like, there'll be nothing for me to really do next phase other than, you know, a few new quests and whatever. But my main character, I don't need any more gear. I don't need any more power. I'm pretty convinced they're not upping the item level, so... There's nothing, you know, there's no really... Not strictly any new things to chase after much. But this is exactly the way I wanted Remix to be. I wanted Remix to be something that you could blast for a week or two and then be comfortable putting it down and you just jump back in as and when you want. It doesn't need to be, and it absolutely shouldn't need to be, a serious focus for like 3 months straight. That's just crazy. Honestly, this feels less like playing World of Warcraft at the moment and more like playing something like Diablo, where you just kind of blast for... You just go crazy for like a week or two, and then you just put it down and you move on and it's fine. We're getting a mound of sand for like every boss that we kill. I wonder if they've... I wonder if that was a subtle hotfix that didn't make the notes. Maybe they've fixed the catch-up on sand.
They do.
Because it did feel as if it didn't really work, didn't it? Need an add-on that tells me when I hit another 50 infinite power or something. If you use Legion Remix Helper, you don't even need to worry about it. It automatically assigns them. You genuinely don't have to think about it.
Fiends,
I've not thought about it once.
never have our world.
Enough. I'm tired of this. Ravencrest.
Plumber automatically does it as well, does it? Okay, that might be one you've even got.
Kind.
Now you. No. No. What am I? This is not my ancestors. Ilisana. No. Forgive me.
I got into the player housing PTR last night after many attempts. It's very fun, but boy oh boy, they need to change how you learn new decor items. It took me ages to learn everything from the vendors. Oh, in terms of the fact you have to run around and collect them all.
And we will
I mean,
our world. Thank you, heroes. The great veil has been lifted from our
weirdly, a sense of that's a friction point that will mean less people do it. I don't mind things like that being a case. I don't mind you having to do something to go get it. There's a cast time to learn the decor. Oh, I see. Well, you'll only have to do it once. Or 80? Jesus, these are pretty chunky upgrades here, aren't they? Well, we went from 73 to 74 in the dungeon. That was about what we were doing yesterday anyway. This substantial increase doesn't seem very substantial. Now, obviously, the fact that I can combo it with an infinite research quest is fine, but tried to solo the mythic raid, failed. Have you managed to solo the heroic one then? I guess, or did you just go straight to the top of the tree? We're doing, Mr. Norton. Welcome in. You can try out the player housing PTR. Maybe, probably not on stream though. I don't really have any plans to test it out, if I'm going to be honest. I know this is going to sound slightly harsh here, but with having alpha, I don't need to. It'd be nice to character copy over and whatever, but there's not too much that I feel the need to do with that. Like, if I've got... My schedule is such that I want to just sort of play Remix for a little bit longer. Probably see what Phase 2 happens in Remix for Phase 2. And then, in all honesty, the hype phase of Remix will die down very quickly. Meaning I'll have absolutely no real reason to go back and play retail particularly, so I will switch focus almost entirely to the alpha then, for the last couple of weeks of alpha stuff. And within that period, there'll be plenty of time to look at housing in detail. Because it's still 6 weeks away.
No, I won't be doing that. I will find my own path and rejoin you on the other side.
I'm honestly not really rushing. There's no advantage for me to be rushing with it, honestly. First looks for housing and stuff are kind of cool, but like I mentioned yesterday, there's part of housing that I sort of want to leave it relatively fresh until it actually comes out. Sure, we'll figure some little bits and pieces out, but... It's still not super high on my priority list, if that makes sense.
Pay attention, Navarag. I want you to see your heroes die. So this is what it feels like to pray.
I should just spec into balance at this point, shouldn't I? I'm not casting a single actual cast of anything here. Arc Raiders need to look at that.
Mother of worms, arise!
I'm probably not going to be playing much of anything. The only game that's going to drag me away from Warcraft in the next couple of months, I think, is if I choose to go play a bit of Battlefield 6. I don't really want to dive into too much new. Unless things get... Unless we have a significant gap somewhere. But I can't really see where that gap is. And if I'm brutally honest, anytime there is a gap, I should be probably taking it easy. Rather than trying to find something else to blast. Because with Remix, Housing, Alpha, Beta, Anniversary Event, Pre-patch... Fucking stop grabbing me, you stupid slug. There's absolutely... There's so much that's gonna... Like, I don't need any more distractions. It's already hard to keep to a schedule right now. That is unless they want to sponsor a stream, and then I'm open to listen.
I am the shaper and forger of this world.
That turbo... Yeah, I couldn't care less about Turbo Boost.
It seeks a wielder who possesses...
Like I said, that there's not too much that's going to really
It's done, heroes.
interest me at the moment with retail.
Dead and the hammer reclaimed. The Drogbar are broken. Now begins the long task.
How do druids get out of combat? How do normal people get out of combat?
Has returned to High Mountain.
The power of the Mad King Dargrol is broken, and High Mountain has you to thank, heroes. Now, there are other family matters that require my attention. Farewell. I hope when next we meet, it is under more peaceful circumstances.
That will do it. That will do it. Need my loot. Especially since it's coming with mounds of sand every time as well. This has clearly been hotfixed as well, by the way. This is a stealth hotfix. I've had sand off nearly every single flipping boss now. Which wouldn't have happened previously. Oh, do I not get loot off the last boss? Because I wasn't here fast enough. Booey. Okay, so that was a couple of easy dungeons banged out. You can also grab these.
Question everything.
Two more pieces of gear. Sand from each of those boxes as well. 526 piece of gear at level 76. Yeah, that sounds about right as well. Yeah, it definitely feels like something's changed with the sand. I mean, it's still not... I mean, it is ever so slightly above my actual item level now, where it was really lagging behind. So it's caught me up to some sense of normality quite quickly. Forget it, I'll spend all the points when we ding 80. I only killed 30 out of 75 demons. So I could do with killing more demons. Which dungeon has a bunch of demons in it? Well, I just did the raid. Raid finder. Raid finder worth doing? Xavius at least, right? Because that's insta-Q. They're probably all insta-Q, to be honest. Do more normal dungeons. A couple more normal dungeons might do it. I'm not racing to get these characters to 80. Honestly, I'm just farming experience points really more than anything. Not insta-Q. 2 minutes. A queue for all 4. One of them's got to pop super fast, right? Surely. I got bonus loot for queuing as DPS earlier. Oh lord, that just shows how many tanks are knocking about. Any raiding today? Maybe. Maybe. I'm not going to time it in, so if you guys want to go do your raids, feel free to go do your raids. I'm probably going to be just playing around with alts today, honestly. Any smart computer people? Twitch on Chrome is an ass. It keeps freezing every 3 seconds for 2 seconds lately. Anybody know a better browser I can use? Can't even watch streams anymore. Suggestions, please. It's well. I would just I don't think switching to another browser that might help, but it works absolutely perfectly fine for me on Chrome. I mean, Firefox is another popular alternative. Edge is always there if you are feeling edgy. But equally, I don't have issues with Chrome, so I would kind of suggest maybe just delete your cookies for Twitch. If you're kind of often having a couple of streams open at the same time as well, it actually is quite heavy on system resources. Twitch is not very well optimized as websites go. And you can delete the cookies just for Twitch as well, so you don't have to do it for all websites. When you're in a browser, I don't think I should do this on stream because I have no idea if it shows something that you shouldn't, but I think you just press F12. F12, and then I'm sure this doesn't show anything that's not meant to. You press F12, you go to application and then cookies, and you can delete the cookies just for a certain website. You'll have to log back into Twitch again after doing that, but there's a good chance that will help. Also a Firefox enjoyer here. I've just used Chrome for so many years that it's almost impossible to change. And because of extensions and all sorts.
Gods and legends. You're down.
Embrace the dreaming chance. It can save you.
Alternatively, yeah, there's also the YouTube stream.
No, I will not.
There's no background music on YouTube, but obviously that gives you the option to play your own.
It can save you.
No, I will not permit it. Nightmares are never forgotten. Heroes, champions, step forth and hear me. The nightmare has long been a cancer eager to consume.
I have all sorts of issues on Twitch, to be honest. Luckily, Matthew's on YouTube too. Fine over there. Yeah. I mean, this is partly the reason I do multi-stream. One, because it gives me a permanent VOD. Because lovely Twitch likes to delete them after 14 days, which is great. It used to be 30 days, but now I stream in 1440p. They're like, oh, now we're only keeping them for 14 days. I'm like, alright, great, thanks. So, streaming to YouTube gives me a permanent VOD, which doesn't come in useful all that often, but there is occasionally sometimes I'm like, what happened here? And I can just jump in a VOD and find the footage, which is kind of nice. Secondly, streaming on YouTube gives my YouTube channel a little bit more of a boost in discovery as well.
And end the Sea Witch's dark reign. But first, our final challenge.
I'm not gonna lie, I've been tempted to just like hook up flipping TikTok or something as well.
I must be certain they possess the courage.
We're multi-streaming already. In for a penny, in for a pound. You know, just go. I feel like I should just probably go for it. I just don't know if it's my thing.
Hold nothing back. I must know they are ready for the task ahead.
Guys, you better prepare. We have Super Squirt in 221 days. Oof, Jesus.
From the halls of valor.
The battle is yours to begin.
Elon has some success with shorts on YouTube. Shorts have a lot of potential. Shorts are... It depends what you define as success, though, because They are very inflationary for view counts, which there's part of me that would chase after, but only for like cheesy business reasons. I'm not really sure shorts convert into subs. I'm not really convinced they convert into subs very well. And even if they do convert into subs, I still don't think that really converts very well into the long form videos so much either. They're kind of... They're a feel... Shorts have given the impression to me that they're a bit of a feel-good thing for creators. You can often get like astronomical amount of views on a short, which is kind of like YouTuber crack. Because a lot of YouTubers will chase views on their videos like nothing else. And if you can put a short out and it get 80,000, 100,000 views, it's like I said, it's like crack to a YouTuber. But those views don't really translate into much. And it's because you don't actually need to watch the video for it to be counted as a view. If you scroll past it, it's basically, views on shorts are more like impressions than they are actually views. There's not really much of an indication that anybody actually watched it. But if YouTube serves it to somebody, then it will count as a view. It's kind of deceptive. But I have thought about doing some short stuff. And the shorts I would probably do would be like stream highlights. I've thought about doing this for a little while. But it's somewhat of a thing that would be better. I've tried to explain this before and I've never found a good way to say it, but it basically feels like it'd be better if somebody else did it and I paid them to do it, because, you know, stream highlights or funny clips or some silly things, you know, dumb stuff like me accidentally leaving my own heroic raid mid-pull, like, there's just funny little silly things that should be turned into shorts. But it's kind of, I don't know, I just find it kind of cringe looking through my own footage, trying to find things that I think I was funny at that other people would find funny. And it's just something odd about that. I can't, which is why I'm, you know. It's a bit, feels like sniffing your own farts a bit. I just, I can't get behind it very well. That's not to say it doesn't have value, it just means it's very difficult for me to... I don't know, I just feel awkward about it. I guess the same way some people feel awkward about streaming for the first time, that you know, it's maybe something you just get over, but... What's the best way to farm bronze on Remix? Well, I've not found like a really consistent like lap, but one thing I will say is that leveling alts, doing infinite research and doing the quests, and then logging and doing the raid, sorry, and then just logging that character off until the next day seems to be pretty lucrative for bronze generally. I've not easily been able to confirm this, nor have I tested it, but it feels on alts that there is a bonus bronze cache for first completion of a dungeon. Almost as if the achievements are still tagged as like character-based achievements. Like you can achieve the first dungeon cache on all of your alts, rather than just once on your warband. I kind of noticed that leveling this character, that I seem to be getting caches of bronze every time I did a new dungeon that I hadn't done before. And I haven't actually put it to test properly to see if that's true, but if that ends up being the way, rolling a healer tank that could just do each dungeon once, just bang out each dungeon once whilst leveling, could also be a very quick way to get bronze on alts whilst leveling them up. This character, for example, is on nearly 200,000 bronze, and it's not level 80 yet. And I've barely done like a single quest, so this has all come from dungeons and infinite research quests. Now, if you need 8 million bronze 200,000 is not the most outrageous number, but it's definitely something. But yeah, I've not really been tracking bronze in great detail yet.
I'll feed your
It's just kind of passively been turning up. I'm not even going to make it to the boss again, am I? Plus 40 that you can solo easily in 1 month will give you 80 to 100k bronze. Yeah, that's actually a good point. Soloing Mythic Plus is going to end up probably being the meta if you have a character that is just absolutely geared to the teeth. But it's kind of difficult, isn't it? Because if people want to farm bronze, to tell them that they have to go absolutely gigazerg, min-max a character first, which could take them 100 hours to do. You know, it's...
The nightmare's veil is lifted. I return at last to the long slumber.
I saw somewhere that finishing a key for a +3 is better than a +2.
This was the Emerald Dreamway. During my long
20
slumber,
for...
it was here I communed with the green
Huh?
dragonfly.
I'm not sure what you mean.
The sacred place has been made into a conduit for the nightmare to spread its corruption. This we cannot allow.
Oh my god.
The strands of life have been
Oh, we're nearly there, actually. 2 levels to go.
must be avenged. Hope is a disease of the soul.
Peace is but a fleeting dream. Let the nightmare reign!
2 levels to go, then we can refresh our infinite research quests. Get a whole 18 new of them again. Which we could bang out for a bunch more of XP.
And claim it fades. It all fades.
I think that's how it's going to work.
Oh, Yasandra, how cruel fate can be. Cleansed of the nightmare once before, only to become its victim yet again. Some wounds never truly heal. May you find peace at last, old friend.
You get more motes for a faster key, not a higher key.
Behold, the iris opens. The way to Cenarius is clear.
I see.
It is the most sacred place in all the dream. To think that my Shandow could play any part in its corruption. I must see with my own eyes
I
what
still
harms have befallen.
wouldn't really recommend Mythic Plus
Steel your
farming
hearts
as
against
a
the
way to get
darkness,
moats
heroes.
particularly. I mean, it's good, but you have the problem of that you're relying on other people's keys a lot, because obviously your key is you only have one key yourself.
The impurity must be cleansed.
And actually, when you do start doing them quickly, you spend more time looking for the group and getting everybody into the group. There's a lot, there's unironically quite a lot of downtime to it.
Is that you, Pharaoh-chan?
I would still recommend for most people, if they still have quests on their map, to go do those quests.
Deceiver!
And if you do them in normal mode, where you just lol destroy everything one shot, by the time you've got a little bit of gear, it still feels like a way faster way to get moats.
It is done.
But of course, Mythic Plus is going to give you then more infinite power, so it's a bit of a trade-off between what you prefer. Do you want a slightly slower gearing process,
Xavius waits ahead
but
in the rift of
by the time you have done it to be a little bit more powerful, or do you want to just get to 740 really quickly, so then you can basically get invited to any content, any, you know, you can basically be invited to anything instantly at 740. And more importantly, once you've got that level of gear, you can be self-sufficient. You can start solo and shit yourself if you want, not relying on anybody.
You seek the dream? It seeks you too.
Delete boss! Delete boss! It's not dying as fast as I'd expect it. Oh, we've got one person blasting.
Consumed from within!
I really need to fix all my keybinds on this. I've spec'd into going into boomkin form when I do DPS. That means all my boomkin bars are wrong.
Alas, poor Night.
I don't have time to fix it in a dungeon.
Faithfully as guardian of the dream.
Maybe I do if I just
only to
don't
be
press anything
perverted
else.
into a gatekeeper of corruption.
I'm enjoying playing a druid, but it's a real brain fuck for me.
I have faced the
Dancing
nightmare
between
before.
different forms and all the
Never
different
has it
specs
had
and
so
stuff.
Thorough a stranglehold on the dream.
I need to just stick to
Hungers,
Beastmaster
desperate to
Hunter.
seed its
Stay in my
corruption.
lane.
Do not let its whispers seduce you into madness.
Oh, fucking great. Oh, well, that's me absolutely done,
From
isn't
each
it?
of these pathways, a palpable evil emanates. Choose a course, and know that I will stand with you. What manner of foul creature is this? It seems
We'll be able to get even more
poised
turbo
against
juiced up
corruption
with
upon
20
Thunder
mythic
Bluff.
bosses a day
Spirit
next
of the torrent
week.
people must
Well, yeah,
stand
this is it. With
forward.
another raid coming out, Nighthold is what? How many bosses is in Nighthold? On top of what we've already got. Oh, why am I even trying to get there? Like, there's absolutely no chance I'm going to run past all of these and survive, is there?
Remember murdering me? Or have you grown so used to slaughter that my cries
And then I'm
of
dead again.
agony are
Yeah, it's just not
long
even worth bothering.
forgotten? I recall my final moments, surrounded by those I had trusted. Your satisfied sneers as I drew my last breath.
I'm just going to stand here and farm XP. If I get kicked, I get kicked. Oh, and the mobs are going to randomly spawn on me. That's going to be lovely. Ten bosses in Nighthold. So yeah, okay. So yeah, 7 plus 3 plus 10, 20 bosses a week. That's kind of woo. I don't know where he went. Okay, whatever. Don't know where he went. Oh, there he did.
What horror is this? A tumor of nightmare infecting a world tree, here in the reflection of the Titan's own playground. If this seed takes hold, the roots of its infestation will wind their way into the heart of Azeroth. The nightmare would devour our world, claiming everything.
Yeah, I tinkered with a bunch of settings yesterday. Now all of half of the stuff that I had working previously doesn't work. I really do need to spend 5 minutes and figure this shit out. I'll just stay here dead for a while. Wait for the boss to die, release, then you should spawn up there. Let's see. Might ding 80 off this boss as well. Because we totally earned it. Totally earned it. I can't do anything while I'm dead either. Alright, we'll wait. Ah, I've still only killed 53 out of 75 demons as well. I expected coming in and doing the raids, that'd be easy. Easy business. But of course, I'm probably not getting progress on that if I'm not even anywhere near the damn bosses. Let's wait for do. Can't be long. Oh, can't do that in combat either. Oh, I have a suspicion that the ads, yeah, the blobs are not hitting the eye. Blobs are being nuked, not on the eye. Yo, Fumbler, congrats, by the way. 5 million infinite power. So this dude has 6 hours played on. 6 hours, 11 minutes. Quicker than my first. Ah, we didn't ding 80. Stinky. Why can't it just have the boss names? I can't flip and remember who's where. You know what? Not bothered. Okay, maybe just one more dungeon will get it done. One more dungeon quickly. Was that actually all of the... That was, yeah. One quick dungeon. Am I right in thinking that this bar, we get the ability to reset this bar once we ding 80? So that will give me 18 more infinite research quests I can do on this dude, which is potentially another 18% towards this on this character.
So much knowledge waiting to be gleaned. Observe all that surrounds you.
And then we can spin up a new character, start the process again. What class do we do next? What class do we do next? Something that has a healer role would be convenient. Do I just do a paladin? And maybe I'll just do a paladin. I wanted to level a paladin actually properly anyway. I might even gear a paladin. Ah, a nice quick one. We'll take a nice quick one. That's convenient. Right, hang on. Have we got anybody in here actually geared? Are we doing this properly or what?
Mortals, I fell to your wretched kind once before. It will not happen again. You have not won. You have only secured your own
More sands.
doom.
Why are you farming so much bronze? What it lets you, but what's left to buy? I mean, there's like 8 million bronze worth of stuff in total, and I've got like maybe a quarter of it so far. The thing for me is that most of it's time gated, but because you can transfer bronze to alts, I can actually farm it whenever I can farm the bronze whenever I want. Because if you ever get close to the cap, you just send it to an alt. I have not really been looking at any sort of tracker on what I need yet. My main focus is pets and mounts. Transmog not so much, but there's still a good few million gold worth of that. Few million bronze worth of that.
Your flesh and blood. Now it is I who must pay
Fastest way to level up.
the price.
Well, so far, doing the raid every day, it depends if you want to level up in the shortest possible physical time, or whether you want the shortest / played time. Doing your infinite research quests whilst chaining dungeons, you're going to be doing dungeons to complete those infinite research quests for the most part. And if you can get into a wide variety of dungeons, you'll make a good amount of bronze at the same time as you do it. So chaining your infinite research quests, spamming the shit out of those, make sure you do the raid on normal every day.
You will pay for that.
Your actual / played can be very competitive, I think. And of course, as you build up your infinite power up here, it only gets stronger and stronger and stronger and faster and faster and faster.
Your fate, what manner of creatures are you?
The tactics have not really been solidified yet. But I already know people who are getting it done in like less than 2 hours. 300k left and I'm done with phase 1. Well, I want to make sure that I'm not only have I collected everything from whatever phase we're in, but have a good stockpile for whatever the next phase is as well. Because I definitely cannot guarantee that I'll be playing it as much in the next phases. No siree. But ding 80 on the druid. So does that mean I need to go kill some demons? Where can I go kill demons? Need a dungeon that's demon heavy. There's the druid mount as well. First moats. Lol. 432 item level we dinged at. Ouch. Ouch. Watermarked at 544 though. Did I do my jewellery? I did pick up my jewellery for the day. Blackrook thing. Can I just queue a specific Blackrook hold? Actually, can I... Let me quickly turn this in. Complete 10 world quests. Yeah. Where's the... Speak about your progress. Pass your own legend. Shape a new legend. Amass power. Do 20 infinite research assignments. Does that count as one? That does count as one. What we should be able to do is reset this now to give us 18 more.
What is history, if not a series of variables?
They indeed buff Sans from scrapping.
It's a pleasure to work with you.
I think they've just either buffed it or fixed it, whichever. Can't quite work out which, but they've definitely buffed it or fixed it. Your infinite research tasks will be fully refreshed, allowing you to take up to 18 new ones.
Never settle
And a
for the
10%.
unknown.
Change is good.
All of Valor normal.
There is more than one way to solve
4 stars heroic. Walls Vindicator's judgment is your active artifact ability. Sure. That's what we've got. That's what we're spec'd into right now anyway.
Our paths
Okay, so there are 4 we need to complete. Right, let me quickly go through these specs and just make sure I put talent points in everything now. Like, properly. Right, there's at least some points in there. Do you have any IP saved now that you're 80, by the way? Or do add-ons do that automatically too? What do you mean saved? You can't save it. It's gained automatically. Infinite powers, it's just gained automatically. Why won't it let me just select the starter build and it put them all in automatically for me? I guess we'll do it this way. It's like playing dot to dots, whack-a-mole with talent points. Druid time. I'm not doing anything professional on this, by the way. Not right now. I'm actually just setting this up to farm some quick and easy dungeons. Where the hope is I queue as healer, but probably just nuke stuff in balance anyway. But with no gear, I'm probably not helping out in the dungeon either way, so it doesn't really matter. Where am I missing a talent point? Oh, here. LFR raid is good too for low level alts. Does it actually give enough experience to make it worth doing though? I mean, I guess it's like, it's just another free win, isn't it, at the end of the day? If you got 5 minutes, what I did all 4 LFRs in about 10 minutes, so it's like, ultimately just do them. You're probably not wrong. Oh yeah, ultimately just do them whilst leveling. The question is now is, do I should do at least some of these, having these sat not being done. I don't want to waste these now. Need to chip away, need to do most of them, but maybe we just bang out a couple quick and easy ones. Court of Stars on Heroic. Random specific dungeon, Court of Stars, Heroic. Go. Insta queues for the win. What's the easiest dungeon to solo? It depends what your gear is. At 740, you can solo all of them easy. I wouldn't bother trying to start soloing stuff, honestly, until you're fully, like, it's just not worth it. Just spend your time getting more gear. The fact that 740 gear is available to you, trying to do any soloing before that is kind of futile, because get more gear and it'll become easier. And once you are 740 geared, you can solo every single dungeon on every single difficulty.
Your arrival is fortuitous. Tonight the nobles have gathered in honor of the Grand Magistrix.
I probably wouldn't recommend anybody start trying to solo anything though before like 630, 640 gear.
This presents a rare opportunity to catch her away from her source of power. We'll take a side entrance to the grounds. Too many eyes are watching the front.
You're a healer?
This is your best
Well,
chance
sort
to
of.
eliminate the Grand Magistrates. Good luck.
Sort of. What I do need is the... where's it going to be? Combat. Self-cast needs to be... Automatically cast friendly spells on yourself if you do not have a friendly target. Hold down a selected key to cast on yourself. Press Alt.
Along the way, you'll want to disable their arcane beacons and keep the sentries from
So
raising
Alt
the
modifier instantly does it on me. That's how I've had it set up before. Hang on, I kind of worry that I might be needed here. Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't care about the campaign quests. I'm only doing the infinite research quests. It's not an infinite research quest, I don't really care. They're the ones that are going to give me bonus XP for all future alts.
No trespassers allowed!
No trespassers. Am I the only one being exposed to Paramount Plus for the first time? Because they integrated with YouTube? Maybe. I think my wife has Paramount Plus. But then saying that, she has all of these. I have the YouTube and the Twitch premium subscriptions, and she has all the Netflixes and Disney Pluses and Paramounts and all that sort of business.
My watch is ended.
More sand. They've definitely fixed sand, which is nice. Nice to see. It might not be crying for sand on fresh level 80s anymore. I'm already 571. Yeah, my weapon is now like miles ahead of the rest of my gear, which is kind of what should be the case.
Watch out up here. I've heard tell of a demonic council that draws strength from one
Not
another.
convinced I made profit from my concentration last week. I mean, I would be surprised if there is any profit in anything right now. Because one thing I've always learned over the years is that there is never a shortage of people that want to make gold, but there is quite frequently a shortage of people who want to give you gold. I mean, you probably know this as well as everybody else, but supply and demand is so far skewed in favor of supply right now that profits, I can't imagine, are... Your concentration is not going to have much value when there is such a high supply of everything compared to the amount of people that actually want anything.
You will never stop our plans! Make yourself useful and take a look around.
No, don't pull though. Oh, God. No, no. Well, you've wiped us, haven't you? Am I going to try and heal through this? Please don't pull the others. Oh my god, I'm dead. Wow, I got a B-res? That's crazy.
Intruders are here!
I don't even have any aggro. What the fucking hell's killing me?
What are you waiting for? Check out that noise.
Was it the imp bolts? Is that what it was? I've got, like I said, half the time I've got no clue what I'm doing. Professional wing it.
You will never stop our plans! You! Have a look over there!
Oh my lord. I'm dead again. Surprisingly, this is the first dungeon where I've actually felt that I might actually need to do some healing at some point. Oh, you've pulled the... Okay. Didn't even get a chance to press release spirit.
I'm feeling positively radiant. It will amuse me to watch you melt.
Need to smash release spirit before they pull something else. Out of combat, go.
Fire will be glorious.
Where the fucking hell are we?
You've
Oh my
done
god, we're
well
miles
so far,
away.
But we must ensure you blend in at the party. I'll enhance your disguise, infusing it with latent magic to make you appear as one of the nobles.
How do you start so far away in this place? Oh, thank God somebody's got little wigs. There's a shortcut that you unlock, taking you straight to the second boss, skipping the first courtyard. Okay. What? Oh no, did somebody get it wrong?
Yes?
Oh, no, I didn't have me. I didn't have, that's me. I didn't have me flipping. Put me disguise on. There we go. Oh, I forgot. Oh, wait, have we not found the dude? Oh, God. Cape, pouch, female, light vest, and no gloves. Cape. Well, female, cape. Oh, no, got gloves on. Oh, somebody's found it. Good. If you want to delete bronze for some reason, you can buy as many Druid Remix specific mounts, bird form, and learn them. Odd tip, but I appreciate it. Thank you. I am in no way, shape, or form looking to delete bronze anytime soon. but thank you.
Excellent. Now that we have the key, the way to the balcony should be open. It's time to put an end to Elisand.
Must you leave so soon, Grand Magistrix?
Okay, well this was good. This is Court of Stars on Heroic. We need to do Halls of Valor on at least normal.
Enemies close in. Look there, you fool. We are not alone.
I need to do maybe 3 to 6 infinite research on this character before I make a new ult, so that if I don't log on to this character again tomorrow, I don't lose any infinite research quests, if that makes sense.
Dispose of these outsiders.
We'll eventually need to try and get all 18 done.
Finally, I'll make this quick.
If you can do 18 infinite research quests whilst leveling to 80, and then another 18 after, that's potentially 36%. 36% into the pile. Plus the 10% that you get from Link dinging 80 in the first place. So that's 46%. 46% per ult. Just from infinite research. Is there any other ways and means in which you get... Is your dog still alive or just plain dead? They're all very much alive, but they're all very much taking a nap right now. All 3 of them are going to be very chilling. Papa is in the bed, proper chilling. Alma is on the mat, also very chilling. Well, you can even see Papa's dreaming and asleep back there. And then Nipsu is also, over there. Very chilling. Not a shot collar in sight, by the way. He has a lead on, but this is just a trick I've found to make her chill out a little bit. When she has a lead, like, I don't have crates for my dogs, and I've never used crates as a way to, like, get them to relax. But because she's only a 4-month-old puppy, doesn't necessarily know when to stop. Putting a lead on her though, telling her to go lie in her bed, often puts her into relax mode a little bit better. Bronze cash, look. Bronze cash, 7,500 bronze. Now the only place that could have come from was by completing Court of Stars for the first time. Doesn't show. You receive item bronze cash. Yeah. The awards you get, the achievements for the dungeons seem to dish out their bronze on every character that earns them. So there is value in doing, if you are looking to farm bronze whilst leveling your alts, there is definitely value in making sure you do every single dungeon on every single character on Heroic. That way you will farm all of the bronze caches on your journey to max level. These do not appear to be a one-time reward system. So you get the lesser bronze cash, I believe, from the normal, which is 4,000 bronze for me. And the bigger one was 7,500. So that's like 15... Well, that's like 12,000 bronze minimum, isn't it? That's 12,000 bronze from each dungeon you do. You can do each one. That's before all of the bronze that you get from just doing everything else. We've dinged level 80 and kind of accidentally without trying. What is it, like 200k plus bronze? 220k bronze on this character just by leveling it to 80. Which, like I said, if you can start soloing 40s, is not super duper mega bronze, but it's a very good way for the alts to contribute.
Not stone. Our paths cross at last.
It wants us to do Emerald Nightmare. Also wants a normal dungeon.
Time is set in sand.
Fly around and pick up some shit. And that's all the two we can do on this character right now.
I'm going all out.
Another 2%. Telling me loads of the rings and trinkets and whatever are upgrades. What do we want up here? Nothing unless it's epic. Can we cheese more sand? Get rid of all of this. We do any more sand? Didn't do a single dungeon yet. The infinite research quests are just too OP when you have 150% experience. While I've been wombo comboing, I've been using the infinite research quests. I've been taking the dungeon quests and doing those. So that's getting the bronze from the first completion of the dungeon, the experience from the dungeon, the experience for the infinite research quest. Queuing his healers basically instant. So it's a good wombo combo right now. This is a wild selection of absolutely trash necklaces, so that one is still the best necklace I have. Volatile Magics, Terror from Below, Touch of Malice. Need another Touch of Malice up here, preferably. Wonder what is the best for Druid. I don't know. I don't flipping know. We can put Souls down here, I suppose, as well. Alright, what's next on the list? Hall of Valor on normal or higher. Halls of Valor. Did a bit of the Order Hall campaign, getting the 2 artifacts on the druids. I'm already level 27. Yeah, I did. I got 3 of my artifact weapons on this druid to begin with as well. And if you have Heroic World Tier switched on while you do it, you're not killing a huge amount of mobs, but they're very easy things to kill when you do need to kill them.
Behold, the halls of valor. This place will test your mettle, and if you are found worthy, the Aegis of Agramar will be yours. Drake Riders, come in! A battle well fought. The path forward is open.
Okay, there's going to be no need to be doing anything in this one.
Before you lies your next trial. Defeat both Persia and Fenrir, and you will have proven your worth to me.
Through great deeds of courage and valor.
Oh, I love these people who are so powerful they can solo, but then they don't kill anything. You're so outrageously powerful, just kill everything. You run through, then everybody behind you dies.
I am not nervous, only excited. All
Elsa, the fury of the storm is yours to command. Spoken like a true Valkyr. The light shine. Mortal intruders approach.
I witnessed their deeds in Stormheim. Their kind has no true honor, no true virtue.
I will not fail you, Aegir!
The ritual is...
You will pollute these halls no more! I am sorry, Aegir. I have
Down you
failed
go.
you.
The only slight thing about Remix, with it all being so fast and so nukey and so silly, is that it does cause some problems of that it teaches people really, really bad habits. I know I'm sounding a little bit like grumpy old man here, but like tanks running through, barely aggroing anything whatsoever, just because they don't die, and then everybody else behind them is in absolute chaos mode. It sure is fine whilst it's just silly and it doesn't really matter. But it still doesn't get away from the fact it's frustrating, and it, you know...
The mighty Fenrir stalks these grounds.
I still think these tanks that are running through everything, it's great that you're soloing and it's great that you're not dying, thanks for that, but don't make it more harder for everybody else than it needs to be. This is partly why I think the meta for 5 tanks in Mythic Plus is kind of quite a difficult one to approach, because yes, 5 tanks can just absolutely pull everything and not die, and this is hence why DPS and healers are dying in Mythic Plus dungeons. I don't think it's because, I mean, if people were to go a little bit slower and pull a little bit less, then there'd be less things hitting the DPS. Less things that are hitting the healers. And maybe they wouldn't be getting one shot by everything every pack. If you pull the entire dungeon, it's going to happen. But if you're the tank, then why do you need a tag along that can't hold their own weight? That's the thing. The changes yesterday, giving DPS and healers a little bit more damage, was kind of like, you what? That wasn't the problem. Blizzard's quote-unquote answer to buff non-tanks damage and healing by 20%. Yeah, like, there was people in the creator Discord yesterday that were like, Blizzard? do you even know what... Have you even done a high Mythic Plus key, Blizzard? There was a few people like, this is kind of out of touch here.
Your cries of anguish will echo through eternity.
Like I said, the buffs to the traits, I think, were just like... I don't think they were in response to this Mythic Plus meta. I think they were just coming anyway. I think this is Blizzard trying to make something other than Twisted Crusade viable, even, because at the moment you're pretty much mental for going for anything but this, almost regardless of what class you play. So I think these changes to the traits were coming anyway, but shortly coming after they said they were going to try and quote-unquote fix the tank Mythic Plus meta, kind of distracted people.
The Aegis of Agramar is yours for the taking. No, I too have proved my worth.
Oh no, I should have done this on normal. I did this on heroic. I meant to do it on normal, because it was normal or higher for this, but this one needs it to be a normal one. So, should have done it on normal. Only did it on heroic for the bronze. We were just talking about farming the bronze from them.
If these walls, champion.
Imagine starting your WoW journey in Remix and then moving to retail after it's finished. Yeah, exactly. This is it. Like, it's jarring going back to retail right now because you know, everything takes forever to kill, and your DPS rotation feels incredibly slow, and you move incredibly slow, and which is weird to say when we're at the end of an expansion where everything is meant to feel fast and overpowered because it's the end of the expansion and you're fully geared and shit should be getting nuked. But compared to Remix, it's not even close, is it?
I never thought
Not even close.
anyone who could match the Valajar's strength.
Moving while casting is gonna suck when I lose it in retail. Oh, true. Yeah, if you well, BM Hunter for life, I don't have to worry about that. But like, yeah, to not have a storm trinket or something.
I will carve your names in these sacred halls myself and grant you a reward worthy of your valor. What victories do you bring? It has been ages since I faced a worthy opponent. Let the battle begin! Enough. I yield. You are truly remarkable creatures. As promised, you will have your just reward.
Nice. Couple more quests done. Firing through these now.
Change is good. Remember, some rules are meant to be broken.
Heroic dungeon, yes please.
There is more than one way
And
to
assault
solve
on Violet Hold. Sure, I've already done the Raid Finder wing. Rift of... Is that not the final one? I'm going to take that anyway. What if we've already done that today? What if we've already killed Xavius today? Does it allow us to do it again and still get credit for it? I guess it's time to find out, doesn't it? Am I starting to get 584s? I am. Starting to get 584s. You can do it again, you just don't get loot from the boss. Yeah, I mean, I'm not expecting to get loot. It's just the question of, do I get credit for this? Because I've technically already defeated him today. Group Finder Heroic, Group Finder Normal. There's not too much synergy with any of this, unfortunately. Group Finder Normal. Group Find. Oh, I can only queue for one of those two. Right, Quick Halls of Valor on Normal then.
Long have I awaited noble champions to
Oh, there is no way a tank with that name is not... Okay, 620.
This place will test your mettle. And if you are found worthy, the Aegis of Agramar will be yours. The undeserving will perish. Resist! Fight to the last!
Doing a heroic will also give you credit for the normal.
Weakness from your veins.
Does it? I don't think it did. Because I didn't get credit for the normal when I did the heroic a minute ago. Or is if you do a random heroic, will it give you credit for a random normal, maybe?
Before you lies your next
You might be
trial.
right.
Defeat both Persia and Fenrir, and you will have proven your worth to me.
this is definitely a comfortable way to slowly chip away at this experience gain thing. I'm up to 190%. I don't know what I started the stream on today, but I seem to be able to be both leveling alts and also getting percentage up here, which is quite nice. Quite the journey to get 400 yet, but you do it while you're also farming bronze and while you're also doing other stuff. This is kind of what I like about Remix, is that pretty much anything you do is pushing you forward in multiple different things. It really, you know, appeals to my need to multitask, even though I'm not very good at it normally.
Through great deeds of
You know,
courage
you get an
and
infinite
valor,
power, you're getting
Persia
bronze,
has
you're
earned this
getting
most sacred
more
of rights.
alts, you're
She
getting
shall ascend as
later
one of my
alts faster.
chosen
Like,
ones,
everything you do
and
is
her name
slowly
shall
adding
echo in
towards
these
just a
gilded
big
halls
pile.
for all eternity.
And the fact that some of the benefits will translate over to retail in terms of like more alts to do more fun stuff things. It's kind of cool. Can you check your slash played? How long did it take with 80 with the buff to... ignore this character. I've not tried to do it in any sort of speed with this character. There's way too much time was spent pissing around on this character a couple of days ago.
I will purge them from these sacred halls myself.
I'm not going... To be honest, I'm not going to like really push for a cool, interesting clickbait thumbnail kind of time until I've probably got the 400%. And then we'll try and do a couple of speedrun characters, maybe.
The light shines eternal in
Oh yeah, shit, maybe I should heal a few people.
The fury of the storm is yours to command.
I mean, about 2 hours is what's achievable, I think.
I will not fail you, Aegir!
But I've also once I've got the 400% buff, I want to look at what the options are on boosting 4 accounts at the same time. 4 accounts all with 400% on them could result in some very pro-rata fast times. Maybe not MOP remix level speeds, but probably quite close. Did a druid in 2 hours 25 minutes. Starting at 3:40 yesterday, playing fairly casual, just doing the infinite knowledge and then the class hall stuff. Yeah, this is it. If you can, and this is where it's slightly different to MOP Remix. You don't start with like, you don't build on your XP gain whilst you're doing it. Like, you just start with like 400%. You don't really gain any more when you're doing it. So, weirdly, I want my benchmarks to be at 400%. So I'm going to level a few alts, see what feels right, see what works, and then we'll do some speed runs. You go to 650 once you hit 70. Yeah, of course, yeah.
The mighty Fenrir stalks these
650% by the time you're doing 70, but 70 to 80, the XP requirement per level also multiplies, so
of your worthiness.
+1, -1. And this is before I've even considered like what cheese there is in like open world content. I am pretty convinced with a maxed out 740 character, like with 4 bonus accounts just lurking in a bush somewhere, Like, I reckon the leveling speeds could get absolutely bananas with that. Just hide 4 ults in a bush, and then just go nuke a bunch of elites somewhere in Heroic Worlds here for half an hour. Sure, those ATs are going to have absolutely nothing to their name, but if your only purpose is to get more ATs, then that could be pretty disgusting.
You have earned my blessing, champions. I look forward to meeting you within the Hall of Glory.
I should scale according to your other bonus experiences as well, i.e. you get 1000% bonus if you're fully maxed. Yeah, most of the time any bonus XP is additive. It just goes onto the pile rather than anything being multiplicative. Because multiplicative bonuses start to get a little silly and a little bit out of control a bit too easy.
Throughout your trials, your cries of anguish will echo through eternity. I embrace the abyss. I will take joy in crushing you.
I need to decide on the next class. I'm pretty sure it's going to be a paladin. I'm pretty sure the next is a paladin. I think a paladin, mostly because rep is just funny, and prot is kind of quite fun as well. Paladin is a class I will probably play at level 80 and gear it up a bit. And it has wholly a button I can press to get insta-queued, even though I will have no intention of actually healing. Any chance you're doing some viewer raids in the next couple of hours? I'm not sure today. I'm not sure today. I've done a viewer raid. I've done multiple viewer raids every single day since Remix launched. I'm not sure if I'm going to today.
I am God King Skovald.
That said, I could probably do a, I don't know, maybe a normal, I don't know.
Skovald, as was their right. Your protest comes too late. If these false champions will not yield the Aegis fight,
Wait, they gave you a quest to do in the Night Owl raid? That's not meant to happen yet.
Give up the Aegis or die!
That's not meant to be a thing.
Your suffering will be eternal! All my plans brought to ruin. Most impressive. I never thought I would meet anyone who could match the Valajar's strength. And yet here you stand. There is one final trial that awaits. Me. Should you triumph, I will carve your names in these sacred halls myself and grant you a reward worthy of your valor. It has been ages since I faced a worthy opponent. Let the battle begin! Be warned, champions. I will
Hanging me
hold
about.
nothing back!
There's another one done.
Enough. I yield. You are truly
20 tanks in Trial of Valor raid on Mythic.
You will have your just reward.
I mean, that would be quite funny. Oh, hello. That's a tank. Interesting. Why has it put me in the raid as a tank? That's outrageous. Surely there's more qualified tanks out there. Does it actually put me in tank spec? I'll at least look the part. Even though I'm going to do nothing even remotely tanky, I'll at least look the part. I can safely say I've not tanked on a druid in probably 10 years. But you can fake a lot of shit now with one button. Get away with bloody murder with one button. Ten to 70 in 1 hour 40? Why did you stop at 70? Or is that just because?
Your downfall.
Embrace the dreaming chance. It can save you.
No, I will
Me a
not
bitch.
permit it.
Embrace the dreaming chance. It can save you.
No, I will not permit it.
Really not going to celebrate getting to 80 with a round of your raids to show off your quote-unquote healing? Come on, you know you want to. Let me bang out a few. Let me bang out a few infinite quests on this druid, and then we'll consider maybe doing a pass. Just so this character has done the mythics, I suppose.
Heroes, champions.
A deathless Trial of Valor could be quite funny to try and achieve.
The nightmare has long been a cancer eager to consume the Emerald Dream. Had Xavier succeeded, his corruption would have overwhelmed Azeroth.
It would be the definition of a carry.
To a living nightmare.
Housing on the PTR is buggy as fuck. This is also kind of partly one of the reasons why I haven't looked at housing in too much detail yet, because it really worries me that it'll annoy me. I just know the vibes I'll get from it will concern me. Because it's already kind of concerning to see how buggy it is when it's 6 weeks away from launch. And how only now they seem to be stumbling across things that are worryingly going to be very difficult to fix in short term. But yeah, who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Okay, well, we got some stuff as tank, which was not my plan, but sure. Go back resto, because we're probably going to be called upon resto in a second. What are our next quests? We already have a heroic Hall of Valor. Well, that can be a wombo combo.
Change is good.
Kill enemies with the Nether Disc is your active artifact ability. Doesn't mean I need to use it. We can do that one at the same time. Okay, let's do a heroic halls of Valor. I need to go gather 10 flipping herbs. Why did I take that 10 herbs one? Why did I do that? Knowing full well I was never going to leave that platform. Deathless is quite easy, just don't go near any mob that debuffs you. You die if not healed, because nobody will heal you. Well, I mean, I'll just get paladins to bubble me. There's cheesy ways of doing it. Wait 10 minutes between bosses. 2. Might have been easier with regular flying, then I wouldn't have to worry about vigor. 6. You don't have the gain 1 vigor on mining in Remix. Two more. There's a scroll that gives you 6 vigor. Is there really? Is it one you have to buy? Oh, yum cookies. Oh, yeah. So you do. Did I learn? $100 hours into Remix in the last week. Never even looked at that thing. Never even looked at it. Not once. Okay, there's 10. Back we go. An ethical dog stream. There were 3 dogs who were all very happy, very chill. Look after my puppies.
is more than one way to solve any problem.
Right, we must also be at the point where we can start using moats as well. Pretty much. Pretty much using... Whoa, 526. What the Christ are you about? Play catch up. How did I get... Oh, 99 fragments. I'm one short. Son of a gun. Okay. I can take another infinite research quest.
Time is setting sand.
Court of Stars on mythical general training. Do stuff. Complete quests, kill enemies, kill a boss. Well, infinite research quests, complete that one, so that's easy done. I forgot to swap this out to Everdisk. Now we do a group finder heroic, or maybe even Halls of Valor on heroic. Halls of Valor. Wait, what? Why am I dumb? Why can't I see Halls of Valor on heroic? Hello? Halls of Valor on heroic. Hello? Oh god, have I already done it today? Am I saved for it? Is that why? Oh, I've already done Halls of Valor heroic. Oh, that's annoying. I forgot that's a thing. I can get it via randoms, but I can't then queue for it specifically. Shouldn't it put the lock next to it if that's the case? Not just delete it off my list? Okay. Well, one of my quests is to do a random. Go on, bless me with Halls of Valor. Bless me with Halls of Valor. It's a bug, just relog. Oh, I've done it now. I'll go do it mythic. Oh, that could have also worked, yeah. Moving a fountain and the water is animated so it squirms all over the place. Love it.
Your arrival is fortuitous. Tonight the nobles have gathered in...
How are people finding housing though? I think it's odd that they've opened it up only for like literally 24 hours. I really can't see how much they're going to get out of people in 24 hours. That ultimately means some people might only get like an hour or two to test it, which is barely enough to like get your house. Hopefully they'll open it up on the PTR a little bit more.
Good luck. It seems the Dusk Watch are charged with keeping order during the party. Might I suggest the hidden approach?
Hidden approach? Not in Remix.
Disable their arcane beacons and keep the sentries from raising the alarm.
How have I managed to find a dungeon that hasn't got any blaster in? Typical. I'll have to do my job properly for a minute. Pretend like I know what I'm doing. are we up to now? 193. I think I've got enough quests on this dude to get above 200, which is technically halfway. Although the second half, the second 200, is going to be far more of a grind. I'm not going to get the first time bonuses again.
I need reinforcements.
Where's this hunter at? What's he doing? He's going to stand in Africa. He's not going to get any heals, is he?
This will even the odds. My watch is ended.
Just coming out of my hours-long lurk to let you know that for some unknown reason, every time I go to your stream, I have to change the quality because it's always super blurry. Maybe my internet can't handle 4K. But oh, that's interesting to know. I do stream to Twitch in 1440p. Using the enhanced broadcasting. You're not the first person to have said that, though, that it seems to default to like 240p for some people. That is interesting. I've actually been thinking for quite a while to turn off 1440p in enhanced broadcasting because honestly, it doesn't seem worth on Twitch. I would love to stream in 4K, but Twitch be stupid and not let me. I play the game in 4K, which is why it kind of frustrates me that I can't stream it in 4K as well, but... And I've even asked Twitch. No, I have to be part of the beta thing that they're rolling out, and I have to just wait. I've had the 360p starting resolution too, no biggie. Yeah, it's a weird one. Don't know why it would do that. Oh, gold, I died. Up to 370% here wasn't too bad for the second half. I think it's got something more to do with the source feed. Well, yeah, because the source feed is going to be 1440p, which, I mean, that's still 7,500 kilobits a second. It's not like, it's not game-breakingly high. I actually used to stream at the same bitrate when I streamed only at 1080p anyway, because it's a little known fact that even though Twitch only wants you to stream at 6, you can push it all the way up to 7.5 and they still don't say anything.
The emissary must be notified.
But
Make yourself
yeah, since using the enhanced broadcasting and doing 1440p, a few people have said that it's weird. I mean, unfortunately, Mr. GM does reside in the third world country that is known as the United Kingdom, but it shouldn't be that bad for internet. I'm not kicking people for being AFK, relax. Apparently we are. Don't tag them, don't tag them, please don't tag them, please don't tag them. Can do 1440 if I manually select it and it's fine, but when it's auto, it just comes in as a blurry mess. Wow, that's weird. I'll at least give that as feedback to Twitch, but it does also solidify my decision.
Check out that noise.
Check out that noise. Twitch moves it to 360p if it's in a background tab, but switches it back when I get focus. Okay. I mean, that's normal. But to load up the stream and it be flipping 240p or some bullshit, that's that's not what we're after. Back to my lurk. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Enjoy your day. Matthew with the contact to Jeff Bezos. Well, no, Twitch partners have a Discord that they have access to. Much like WoW partners or anything of that nature. It's not super useful, honestly, most of the time. But it is somewhere where you can at least query and question these things. Much better than your standard ticket. One of the only ever so slight perks of being a Twitch partner.
Who needs henchmen? I'll burn you myself.
I don't know why I chose to put that on you.
It will amuse me to watch you melt. The emissary must be notified.
1 hour 40 minutes, 10 to 80 on a healer, only dungeon spam and research quests. Okay, now we're cooking.
You've done well so far. But
Now
you
we're
must
cooking.
ensure you blend in
We've
with
hit the
party.
sub 2 hour mark.
Enhance your disguise.
It took a little bit
Infuse
longer
with
for us to
magic.
optimize shit
Make you appear as
in
one
Mop
of the
Remix,
nobles.
but we
Speaking
started
of
at
chatting
about
locals, many
2 hour,
reveals
2 hour. I think I did in
Just
Mop
to draw your
Remix.
attention to
I think
yourself
my
with
first
wild
semi-clickbaity YouTube leveling remix video was about 2 hours and 20 minutes, and that started to get people's attention. Light vest, gloves, cape, and a book. Short sleeves. Who's got a book then? Anybody with a book? You've got a book. Short sleeves. Oh, somebody's found it. Good. Are we doing raids today? Let me bang out a couple more infinite research quests on this character. If I can get to 200% and I got time left, we'll do some raids. I should probably do some raids on my main anyway. Keep him juiced. They're absolutely blasts these days anyway. Kind of wasn't planning on doing raids today, but
It's time to put an end
you
to
might have
the
also
episode.
noticed it's the end of the week and I'm kind of quite tired.
To waste time chattering with vapid nobles.
So maybe
as my
just
enemies close
some
in.
easy mode raids.
Look there, you fool.
Might round out the week nicely.
Impossible. My guards would never permit such an intrusion.
Yet another failure, Melandrus. Consider this your chance to correct it. Dispose of these outsiders. I must return to the Nighthold.
Finally, I'll make this quick. If you blink, you bleed. If you blink, you bleed.
No
Death
blinking.
by 1,000 cuts.
Raids once a week. No, daily.
Bleed
This is why I kind of it's nice that they're daily, but it is taking like a while out of my day every day. This is why I'm kind of not overly enthused about doing them every day, but then we're on a day where we do them properly, sort of thing. This is why I want a couple of characters, so that we could even possibly do like 2 passes, because I know in the last few days I've kind of felt a bit awkward that I can't bring everybody. Because I would love to be able to bring absolutely everybody. But especially for Mythic, when there's only 19 spots, it's a challenge. Standard heroic dungeon again. Halls of Valor on heroic. So are we saying if I do a relog, I should get Halls of Valor? You forgot about the 5 reserve spots for your ults. It's really only 15. Yeah, I've not set that up yet. That might come next week. No, Halls of Valor's just not on my list. No. Halls of Valor doesn't want to exist for me. Oh well, we can queue for heroic and just pray to RNGesus that Halls of Valor pops. GG, right? So close. Right, who we got in here? Oh, we got some mage that's doing absolutely ludicrous things. Okay. Right, well, probably no healing needed in here then. It's just a game of keep-ups. We play the game of keep-ups.
I have committed no crime, Tirathon, whereas you and your associates have.
Surprised I don't see more mages in Remix. I did see a mage yesterday, an arcane mage that was absolutely destroying the meters. Arcane mage, just arcane blasting like his life depended on it. Just delete, like, single target DPS was absolutely filthy. I think he did about 80 mil DPS on single target boss.
Often at great risk. Too often at great cost.
You dare speak of sacrifice to me? I gave of my flesh, my soul. My people shun me as a freak, and what was my reward? Eternal torment from my sisters.
I live to serve my people, my goddess, expecting neither personal gain nor glory. Can you say the same? As you stand there intoxicated with the power of the Legion.
Played Arcane in Mop Remix. Didn't really want to repeat it here, but it was pretty fun back there. Yeah, I think Arcane Blast is such a heavy hitting ability that it kind of synergizes quite well with Remix, where you get you eventually end up with so few GCDs that you're like, right, everyone matters. I need the hardest hitting abilities possible. Like pre-casting all of your cooldowns before you get into combat with a boss. It's like the way to cheese the meters, which is, I think, is quite amusing.
If you intend to venture deeper, you will find far more terrifying things lurking.
Because those GCDs become very precious. In with a druid that was doing going to die as Kitty here? No. Good.
New subjects.
Druid had 400 infinite power levels and did 150 million DPS. Either that wasn't yesterday, or they've done something they really shouldn't have been doing, because they did the rollback to 10 million, which would have been no more than 200 levels of infinite. There should be nobody with more than 200 levels, really, other than what they were then able to achieve again on top yesterday.
Your souls are mine.
Even after the rollback, sweats of farming 30 pluses can get that in less than a day. 200 ranks in less than a day. I mean, I guess if you're doing plus 30s all day, then maybe. Said they'd been going hard on the Archway. I suppose if you're so new, if you're so absolutely chadded up that you can do like plus 30 split runs on Archway with 4 other people that know also what they're doing, I guess that makes sense. But finding those keys surely becomes the problem, right? I don't know. I don't know how they do it. I knew there'd be some cheese with Mythic Plus, and I knew Mythic Plus would be the real end game way of gearing, but M Plus is just not my thing. I've done it a little bit on my Hunter just to like see what all the fuss is about, but it's really not my thing. It's not my thing in retail, which makes it even more difficult to try and make it my thing in Remix. That said, the amount of dungeons I've done in the last few days, it's arguably the same concept.
I could see the future.
Did the other guy go do the other one? It's about 2 minutes for 2. Yeah, I suppose if you can be that efficient with it, if you can find the keys out there to do it. Are there any general rules of thumb as for item level requirements for each of the difficulty of No. Not these. Like last week maybe. This week no. You will find group finders out there that are asking for absolutely ludicrous things, but that's their prerogative. They just want to guarantee success really quickly. Ding level 80, you can do heroics. You can do normals from level 20, and even mythic, to be honest. You only need a couple of people that are blasting, and then literally fresh 80s can go do mythic as well. Survivability is just your problem in mythic, because it does just hit harder. But if you've got a couple of people that are basically one-shotting everything anyway, it doesn't matter. 740 and 200 IP to do normal, yeah. I hate this spider bit. I hate, like, of all of the dungeons, I think this is one of the most frustrating parts in any of the dungeons. I know it'd be silly, but I think they just need to get rid of the glowing orb mechanic thing in this remix. It's just a pain in the ass, isn't it? Yeah, when you can't catch up with the group, that's also a problem. Stacking speed is movement buffs is a wise move.
I knew that you would come. I have what I was after, but I stayed just so that I could put an end to you once and for all. And now you fools have fallen into my trap. Let's see how you fare in the dark. So be it. I will slay you all. All Night Elf children learn to love the dark.
This should get our heroic dungeon, our combat stuff. This should be 3 more infinite quests after this as well. So that puts us on 97.
Let me show you.
Oh, beautiful.
You are nothing.
Oh, we got bronze for that dungeon as well. Nice. There's another 12k bronze. Right, let's turn these 3 in. One of you, one of you, one of you.
Your possibilities be infinite.
Normal dungeon.
There is more than one way to solve any problem.
Kill rare elites, no thanks. Complete activities, that's just to do 2 quests job.
Time is set in sand.
And we can always bang out the raid finder super fast. How many? 14 out of it. Okay, we've nearly rinsed all of these again. Even this gearing this druid's not going to take that long at this pace. Although in a minute I'm going to run out of quests and then I'm going to feel inclined to turn this character off for a couple of days, aren't I? Flipping rep tokens all over the place as well. I should pick up all of the rep, send all the rep tokens to this character as well, thinking about it. Okay, 97. 3 more quests. 3 more quests. Time to raid Darkborough. And then a normal dungeon. Or heroic. Well, complete any normal dungeon using the dungeon finder. Are people sure that if I queue for a heroic, this will also complete? To fish for my halls of valor. I might just sack off that quest.
Change is good.
Oh,
There is more than one way
give me a new set of research requirements. Yes. Beautiful. Violet Hold, normal. Emerald Nightmare, normal. Kill enemies. When you push the time runner characters to retail, does it matter what item level the characters have? So the higher the item level in Remix, the higher it will be in retail. Does it matter? I don't think it matters. I'm relatively convinced that the system behind the scenes is just when you move a level 80 character to retail, it basically just gives you the equivalent of a level 80 boost that you'd buy off the store. But obviously with your character name, your class, and all of that sort of business attached to it. So it's probably going to be like just a default set of like boost gear that you get. I'm a llama, don't eat. You just hit level 80 and you're good. Yeah, I don't think you'll need to do anything specific to the characters once they're 80. Let's not forget, the first thing you're going to do with them is want to level them to 90 probably anyway. Or you're just going to use them for like level 80 professions or something. I don't really suspect that there's a... Because, you know, getting them to 80 right now sounds good, but when you remember that actually we're about to go into a new expansion and 10 more levels for everything anyway.
The dream has changed, yet I will protect it still. Your waking life is a disease!
Okay, we've got a couple of people in this raid that are blasting it, which will make things easier to deal with.
Alas, poor Nythendra. She served faithfully as guardian of the dream, only to be perverted into a
Right, don't aggro anything. Stay at the front of the pack. Don't aggro anything. Only way to maybe survive is to stay ahead. Nobody kills anything. Hoping my investments into a 649 BOEs will pay off with when all of the remixes flood into retail. Haha, right, yeah. Oh, great.
I have faced the nightmare before.
Okay, this is probably absolutely stacked my ability to kill anything in this raid again.
It hungers, desperate to seed its corruption. Do not let its whispers seduce you into madness.
Item level 710, and my Earth Shield heals me for 2,115 of my 40 million health. That doesn't seem particularly useful, does it? Oh dear.
From each of these pathways,
that's not very useful at all.
Choose a course, and know that I will stand with you.
Yeah, I do wonder what's going to happen, or if markets like that might be a little bit different this time round with people being able to take their level 80 characters out whenever they want to. I mean, in Mop Remix, we didn't get the level 70 characters till, what, 3 days before the expansion launched? Which was basically not even time enough to use the pre-patch event to gear them up much, was it? People just basically ignored them until the War Within started. Most probably will not even realise you can port them out, yeah, and it'll be the same scenario, but there will be a drip of like fresh level 80s all the time. Think about how many of these demon hunters that people have created in Remix who wanted a demon hunter to try the new spec out in Midnight, for example. Leather gear might pop off right now. Is it leather gear demon hunters wear? I think it is, isn't it? They're a hunter, but they wear leather, not mail. I don't know. Whatever flipping demon hunters wear. I think it's leather, isn't it?
This time I'm ready for your treachery!
Nobody's getting those 642 to 649 items at the moment with so few people in retail. I mean, there was a staggering shortage of that sort of gear anyway. With the just clear and obvious lack of interest in the latest zone. I mean, that place was a graveyard on week 2. It wasn't exactly busy on week 1. It's like, it's got to go down in history as one of the least played zones, especially for a final zone in an expansion. Like Koresh is just useless. Which, yeah, did mean that the amount of BOEs floating around were tiny. Add on top of the fact that like 2x4 farming isn't really a thing because of how loot now is
What horror is
sort of
this?
hot fixed once you've been killing
Tumor
stuff
of
for a few
nightmare,
minutes.
Infecting a world tree. Here in the
They're dropping the
reflection of
Undermine 2
Titan's
and the
own
Nightfall event, but
playground.
even still. Yeah, but even just generally, the amount of people out there farming right now is tiny.
Their way into the heart of Azeroth.
Which is surprising when you see just how many materials are floating around, but we know a lot of those are illegitimately acquired. They always are.
Come, little ones. Savor your fear as we feast upon it.
Oh, stupid branch. Got me. Right, I wasn't very successful about killing this boss last time. Maybe this time we can do a bit better. Because at least we're here this time. Has anybody actually transferred a level 8 or been able to transfer a level 82 successfully to retail yet? I know it was buggy the other day and wasn't working properly for people. Like I said, I'm 90% convinced it's just it just triggers a level 80 boost. I heard 580. $580, not 680. 580 feels very low. 580 is like fresh out the flipping, freshly dinged 80. Mr. GM must know if he's still lurking. Maybe. Dan's often here in presence, but maybe not mind. He's usually busy. That's true. 680 might. I don't know. I can't remember. 680 might be a bit high. It's just 580 feels really low. But then if you can take them out whenever you want to take them out, then it matters way less. Because people will have time to gear them if they really want. Hey, at least the start at midnight, there should be plenty of tanks, right? if the tank meta's got any impact on it, there should be absolutely no shortage of tanks at the beginning of midnight. Be hundreds of the damn things. Okay, I didn't actually loot him last time. And I've not been able to loot him this time, so maybe the loot does go to the mailbox? Or the Demon Hunters will switch to the new spec, though. Yeah, but I mean all the other tanks. About all those Blood Death Knights that are knocking about right now. Where's the mailbox out here? Over here somewhere. Here we go. All low-level rubbish.
Our paths cross at last.
Assault on the Violet Hold, normal dungeon finder. One more quest. We capped this yet, nearly. Or 98. 2 more quests. Right, if we can do Violet Hold. Violet Hold on normal. We should be done. Or I do a random normal and hope I get Violet Hold. I will just do Violet Hold on normal. Just because they're playing a tank doesn't mean that they should. While I'm playing a healer right now, and it definitely doesn't mean I should.
Time is set in sand, not stone.
I could just go do a Mythic Plus key for Violet Hold. Wombo combo. Nah. Why is it not insta-Q? Used up all your rerolls. Apparently you get a reroll after you complete every quest, don't you? Maybe I should be re-rolling them every time.
There is more than one way to solve any problem.
No, actually, people claiming that if you do a heroic, it counts as a normal. Here's a way to put that theory to bed or not. We need to do a normal, we need to do a heroic. If I queue for a random heroic, let's see if it also completes the normal. Finally, we'll do that for science. For science. Go on, be Assault on Violet Hold, I dare you. Yeah, apparently, every time you complete a research quest, you get the option to re-roll them. So if you get stinky ones, you can kind of fish for non-stinky ones, apparently.
This place will test your metal. And if you are found worthy,
which I haven't done much of now, because I haven't needed to. I've usually had convenient to do dungeon ones, but Could definitely be a way. Okay, we got a tank that's clearly quite newly geared because he's actually taking damage. Oh god, have we actually got a have we accidentally got a normal dungeon? Oh my god.
The undeserving will perish. Do not let the gates fall. I will bleed the weakness from your veins. The blood of the unworthy will flow. The battle well fought. The path forward is open.
When I actually have to press my buttons, my brain switches off and I need to concentrate. I need to remember I'm meant to be the entertaining streamer. I always joke that I'm like 50% efficient when I'm streaming. It's not really a joke at the moment. Oh yeah, this druid is he's level 80, but he's only item level 520. I don't know what's gone on there. "100% efficient at finding squirrels," though. True. We can hunt squirrels better than no other. This is why sometimes it feels like I get nothing done. I'm like, oh, we've done 4 hours of streaming. What have I achieved? Absolutely nothing. I'm like, sure? What did we do? Maybe the druid is a victim of the 400%? Possibly. No, only 160%. It's probably that he's just got the correct rings and necklaces on. Oh. No, he is 584. Oh, I don't know then. Well, this says he's 520, so I don't know what's going on here. Maybe his weapons dog do?
Through great deeds of courage and valor.
Oh, he's got level 79 artifact weapon. That'll be why. So he's been boosted. He was boosted to 80 then. And this is probably his first dungeon.
I am not nervous, only excited. All my life has led to this one glorious moment.
Spoken like a true Valkyr. Mortal intruders approach.
I witnessed their deeds in Stormheim. Their kind has no true honor.
Well,
no true
he'll do a
virtue.
couple of dungeons and his weapon will catch up.
I will purge them from these sacred halls
It makes
myself.
sense.
The ritual is not yet complete.
Should probably stand in that.
Herza, the fury of the storm. You will not deny Herza's ascendance.
How'd you get the artifact weapon levels? You just kill things. You do quests, you kill bosses, whatever, and you get sand that drops, artifact sand, that when used levels your weapon up.
Shines eternal in you, Herza.
will pollute these halls no more! I am sorry, Air.
Oh my god, I nearly beat somebody on DPS. That goes to show that this is a good impression of a regular dungeon. He might be freshly dinged 80 and boosted, but he's still pulling like a 740 geared. Crazy, man. Yeah, it's quite easy to say healers are not needed in this game mode until you step into a dungeon where you haven't got anybody that's absolutely giga OP. Then you suddenly realise that, oh my god, the spike in damage when these tanks are pulling half the dungeon at the same time.
It will take cunning and guile to slay this beast.
Good strategy is to keep all of your own gear until you level 280 and then scrap it all to get the sand. Yeah, that might be useful, although it seems to be that they've hotfixed sand today. Sneaky behind the scenes. There seems to be some changes to it, which hopefully might mean that players don't get so far behind with it. Either way. Like now, for example, this is not going to end well. You not pull the whole flipping place in one go. Oh, we did all of that and we didn't even tag the boss. Get him. Reason we're here. Getting a little chilly in the UK, might have to dig the jumpers out. We had what felt like the first Sub-Zero night last night. Woke up this morning, there was definite frost on the ground and icicles from the drain pipes. But I've already been in hoodie for quite a while. Priest, I have no idea why you're taking so much damage. You've claimed aggro somehow.
You have earned my blessing, champions. I look forward to meeting you within the Hall of Glory.
Right, one boss to go. One boss to go, and then that should put us above 200%, and I'm going to feel like I'm kind of halfway. Then, we might bang out a couple of mythic raids or something.
Throughout your trials, you have demonstrated
I weirdly should actually use a Storm Surger.
Traits
Be able to move whilst casting.
of our Vrykul King. Your cries of anguish will echo.
It's kind of utility. I don't know. Where did these doges come from? Oh, we let some straight doges.
My strength fails. Where they failed, we will succeed.
Oh, doesn't Resto have some sort of ability where Wrath does like splash healing or something? Couldn't that potentially make one button Resto like super easy mode in this? Convinced there's something in the Spectre somewhere that gives splash damage. Need to find it. Is it Wrath and Shred transfer 100% of their damage, and Starfire and Swipe transfer 50% of their damage into healing onto a nearby ally.
These mortals dare not challenge my claim to the ages. The Vanquishers have already taken possession of it.
That could be quite funny.
As was their right. Your protest comes too late. If these false champions will not yield the Aegis by choice, then they will surrender it in death! Give up the Aegis, or die!
I mean, it's still probably easier to actually off-heal whilst being in Boomkin Spec, but... Since 90% of my abilities seem to be Wrath anyway. 100% of that healing goes off to somebody else. Lol. Oh my fucking lord.
Now the Aegis is where it's been all my plans. Brought to ruin.
Right, one boss.
Most
Odin, come to me.
I never thought I would meet anyone who could match the Valajar's strength. And yet here you stand.
Shit. Okay, that wasn't the plan. Cancel.
Me. Should you triumph, I will carve your names in these sacred halls myself and grant you a reward worthy of your valor.
Hello? You can do anything?
It has been
Here we go.
Since I faced a worthy opponent.
How you doing, Mikey? Welcome in.
The battle begin.
Good afternoon. What was the sand hotfix? Did you test anything in general? It's just dropping way more frequently now if you're behind.
Prove your worth. Yield now, or I will call upon my true power. Let us see if your wits are as sharp as enough. I yield. You are truly remarkable creature.
Yeah, I got like 15 pieces of sand from about 3 dungeons earlier, so it's they've clearly hotfixed something behind the scenes. Whether it's a catch-up system or just to make it drop far more regularly if you're behind, whatever the scenario is, you can You can get your sand caught up nice and quickly now. We're still locked in. We're all still locked in combat, aren't we? Because we didn't kill all of the flipping wolves way back in the day. Yep, clearly. Oh, shadow meld for the win. See you later. Alma, what are you eating my shoe for, girl? Stop nomming my boots. Dog in my boots. Dog in my boots. Have a snake. Okay. Can confirm doing a random heroic does not complete the random normal.
Our paths cross at last. Change is good.
Is that 200% now? Boom! 200%. Love to see it. And a belt for my efforts. Where's my moats? Give me summon. Give me summon. 589.
There is more than one way to solve any problem.
Another one for a heroic dungeon. Emerald Nightmare normal. Do I just bring this character for the raids? I might just bring this dude for the this character for the raids. Because my main character doesn't really need anything. Although more power is more power, isn't it? Right, give me 2 minutes, boys and girls. I'll log on to my main. Quick bathroom break, I think, and then we can bang out some raids if anybody is interested. Yeah, give me 2 minutes. Quick ad break. Okie dokie. Right, I haven't even touched this character yet today. But we'll set up a couple of raids quickly. Grab some quests, see what quests this fella needs. And I'm actually slightly intrigued today to test out Dark Ranger, believe it or not. Just because I think it might have a little bit more upfront damage. Now I don't know how much the Black Arrow dots for. I do need to spec into Call of the Wild though. While Call of the Wild is active, you surrender to darkness, granting Withering Fire and Death Blow every 4 seconds. Well, what happens when a boss dies in 8? Fires a barrage of 2 additional black arrows at nearby targets. I actually don't need Call of the Wild then, do I really? No. I should use Implosive Trap though. High Explosive Trap. Hmm, 318,000 or 318,000 is flipping exactly the same, isn't it? Exactly the same. I don't know. Right. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. Let's grab... Why don't I have any... I do have any quests. What are my quests on this dude today? Heroic Emerald Nightmare. Convenient. Yoink.
Our paths cross at last.
Raid Finder. On Raid Finder difficulty. Or higher. Yoink.
Time is setting sail.
Then can I take... I want to change my research preferences. Raid assignments.
Remember, some rules are meant to
I want to refresh. Give me a new set. Emerald Nightmare Normal. Oh shit, World Boss.
There is more than one way to solve
How many is that? 1, 2... Can I take another one? Oh, that must be all of them. Wait, why is that only 3? Wait. Hello? Why can't I take 4?
Change is good.
Why can I only take 3 quests? I thought you can only carry 3. I could have... My druids had 4. Am I losing the plot? Have I gone mad? I could have sworn my druid had 4 at a time. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I only get 3 a day on this character because I only get refreshed 3 a day. But you can hold 4 at a time. That's probably why. There's only 2 more pieces of gear in the entire game I need on this character now at 740. 2 separate trinkets.
Felicitations to you.
And that's not one of them. Though that is one I equip. It's a good one to get. Good one to get, but I don't need it. Okay. I need to do the world boss first. Anyone who come do the world boss? Calmir Slain. That is one I do need. Anyone want to come do the world boss? Remade groups. Questing. Start group. Oh, Do it this way.
Our enemies outnumber
Pretending
us.
to be at
We have
work.
need of your skills.
No problems. No problems. Oh, flipping hell.
Those meddling ghost mages
Oh.
managed to conjure up a being of wild magic. Put them back in line.
Why did it do that? Oh no, because I need to do it as a raid. Sorry. Plan to stream at the weekend. Probably not this weekend. With basically not taking a day off for about a month now, I've kind of I've kind of frustratingly got a lot of IRL shit I need to do. So I am going to actually have to take a couple of days of not playing video games over the weekend. That doesn't mean there might not be a bonus stream at some point, but I'm not scheduling anything in. I'll leave the dungeon group open if anybody's interested, but I think we can probably start nuking it. Let's get some. Do we want to just like get some people in? Why is like nobody here? Come click portals, please. Get people in. Well, we might not have much choice as it's pulled. Right, you're responsible for getting yourselves here. I tried. Trying to do the boss at 6 AM. We 3-manned it. Nice. I mean, to be honest, at 740 now, your damage just gets ridiculous real fast. Oh, flipping lag is on point today, though. Oh my god. And dead. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Thank you, boys and girls. Right, let's Let's start thinking about doing the raid, shall we? I think racial combos will be important for crafting in Midnight. I absolutely hope not. I can't imagine they will. But because 5 skill points doesn't make a world of difference these days. At best, it gives you the ability to use 1 less top tier material when crafting something, which is such a minor thing in the grand scheme. My answer for the profession racials is always somewhat the same. If you're making a character for the purpose of having that profession, get the racial. Otherwise, don't worry about it. Often, or certainly what we've seen in the last couple of expansions, is that the racials are somewhat important very occasionally, but not anything that's really worth focusing on too much. Oh, I didn't fly back into the zone to get the completion, for flip's sake. Black Arrow did 6% of my damage, so I'm not convinced it's really any great advantage. Any spots? I've not made the group yet. I'm going to put it together in a second. Go on, give me completion straight away. There we go. Oh, what? Wait. Heroic Broken Isles World's Quest 4? Had I not done that? Had I not completed... Wait, huh? Oh, because this is in Heroic World tier. Oh, that makes sense. Right. Let's start with them. Where are we going to start? Where are we going to start? We'll start with Emerald Nightmare. I guess we start on Mythic and work backwards because it's easier to work backwards because you can invite more people in when you get to Heroic and Normal. Can't spell. No item level requirement. We'll have some blasters anyway. First come, first served. Password is gold. Password gold. Put the password as gold today. Why not? Be on brand. You got gold in the notes, you get priority, but pretty much first come, first served. First 19 people, go. Suramar took me hour. Yeah, Suramar's a beast. It's an absolute beast. No denying it is an absolute beast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, raid. Hang on. Raid difficulty, mythic, yeah. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Let's just double check those numbers. Oh, that's actually 16, see? Told you I can't count. Told you I can't count. 16, 17, 18. Oh, no gold in your name. Please. No gold in the name. Password was gold today. Got to be fair about this. Right, it's your lucky day. You're coming as DPS though. You're not tanking it, flipping 580. Go, gold. Come. Right then, boys and girls. There's a group. Get us sorted. Let's get us in, let's get us in. Well, actually, I'm going to respec out of this. It doesn't seem to be of an advantage. Back to my normal build. Doggo alarm started already. She's early. Right, we'll do Emerald Nightmare quickly though. I don't think I'm going to have time for all of them. Because I've kind of left this a bit late. This was a bit kind of off the cuff. You people are there way faster than I am. Where did you put the group up? The group's full now, unfortunately. There'll be more spots open when we get to Heroic after. But right, let's try and get some people in. Once everybody's in, we can blast. Are we good? Is that everybody in? Waiting on 2. 1. Start killing trash at least then. Nice, even those slimes go down. Oh my god, spoke too soon. Flew a little close to the sun there. Right, we're good. Let's blast him. Let's get him gone.
The dream has changed, yet I will protect it still.
Nice one.
Now
Oh, I got Mog from that. Take that.
Alas, poor Nightbender. She served faithfully as guardian of the dream, only to be perverted into a gatekeeper of corruption.
Can we do Trial of Valor Mythic for the achievement? I'm probably not going to have time for Trial of Valor as well today. We'll get Emerald Nightmare done and we'll see how it goes. I know it's only 3 bosses and it is quite quick, but we've done it every day so far this week already, and we'll do it. We'll do it. It will come up again if I don't have time today. It will take a little while to do this on 3 different difficulties.
I have faced the nightmare before, but never has it had so thorough a stranglehold on the dream. It hungers, desperate to seed its corruption. Do not let its whispers seduce you into madness. From each of these pathways, a palpable evil emanates. Choose a course, and know that I will stand with you.
I mean, we could have probably should have started with Trial of Valor, to be fair, but this is more bosses. More bosses, more moats, more fragments. I think this is the more valuable raid of the two.
The nightmare
Achievements, we've got plenty of time to get.
compels me to serve, to kill.
If you need further proof of how insidious the nightmare is, look there. Even the fierce heart of Ursak has succumbed. Release him, I beg you!
Alright, let's wait for everybody. We've got a couple of people either dead or missing. Get the last couple of people in. If you die, just res and we'll summon you in. It's the easier, quicker way. Who are we now missing? Rock you. Everybody in? Where's this last hunter? Where's Rock you? Everybody's ready. Nuke his ass.
Now I'll feed your bones to the storm crows. Nightmares fail. Is
Boom!
I return at last to the long slumber.
Epic memento, legendary memento again. I swear it's nearly 50% legendary mementos now. I wonder if it is the infinite knowledge that's like boosting that. There's definitely some sort of hidden boost for it.
This was the Emerald Dreamway. During my long slumber, it was here I communed with the green dragonflight. Now, this sacred place has been made into a conduit for the nightmare to spread its corruption. This we cannot allow.
Should be pretty easy for everybody to be in on this one. All good. Blast him.
The strands of life have been severed. The dreamers must be avenged. Hope is a disease of... At last.
Down he goes.
The long dream comes.
It's kind of crazy how quick these guys fall now.
Cleansed of the nightmare once before.
Genuinely a matter of sec. I mean, that must have been like 4 seconds to kill him. I swear I got about 3 globals off.
Never truly heal. May you find peace at last. old friend. What manner of foul creature is this? It seems poised to unleash its corruption upon Thunder Bluff. The spirit of the Torrent people must not fall prey to the nightmare.
Betrayers, liars, murderers! Has Hamoon sent his lapdogs to fetch his knife from my back? Do you remember murdering me? Or have you grown so used to slaughter that my cries of agony are long forgotten? I recall my final moments, surrounded by those I had trusted. Your satisfied sneers as I drew my last breath.
And oh, you clicked you ready when you're miles away.
None for you.
Go, go, go.
Only gushing blood and broken bodies. I'll adorn my web with your bones.
We're getting from one boss to the next boss before my actual artifact ability comes off cooldown now, which is quite fun.
Such juicy morsels. Betrayers, will you remember killing me now?
The illusion of corruption falls away. What horror is this? A tumor of nightmare infecting a world tree, here in the reflection of the Titan's own playground. If this seed takes hold, the roots of its infestation will wind their way into the heart of Azeroth.
Oh, there's the big dino dude.
Our world, claiming everything, everyone.
Go get the big dino dude.
Must not come to pass.
Watch out for branch boss. Watch out for branch boss.
Come, little ones. Savor your fear as we feast.
Let's get these ads down, boys and girls. Go. Remember that the explosions hurt on Mythic, so don't quite stack on the eye, but make sure we get the slimes in under the eye if we can, and then stand on the red blobs at some point when they spawn. Soak these if we can. Beautiful. Branch boss is the worst. Yeah, claims many a victim, that branch boss. Many a victim.
Every blow
Kill him!
will be repaid 1,000-fold. Still you fight. Still in the zone.
Nice.
I journey to Nylothar.
Don't be me. Don't be me. Don't be me.
No doubt Xavius and his
There we go.
ancient
Good job.
master delight that so much of our attention goes into fighting the Legion. Their insidious shadow seeps into our world, distracting us with whispers and doubts. Pray that purging the Nightmare's corruption buys us enough time to defeat the Legion and catch our breath before the Black Armies rise up from the depths. Behold, the iris opens. The way to Cenarius is clear. Moonglade is the most sacred place in all the dream. To think that my Shandow could play any part in its corruption. I must see with my own eyes what horrors have befallen my beloved teacher. Steel your hearts against the darkness, heroes.
Okay, is this everybody? This looks like everybody. When we got all green ticks, we can pull. I've just noticed we got a rogue.
The impurity must
Rogues. This must be a world first rogue mythic kill, surely. Rogues don't exist in Remix.
The nightmare. Is that you? You fight with noble hearts. Father.
In before somebody links me a rogue only 40-man kill.
It is done. Hold your weapons. He begins to see the Master. We fight to save them. To save you.
Father.
Xavius waits ahead in the Rift of Alm, the true heart of the Nightmare. Would that I could fight at your side, heroes, but to this place I cannot go. My bond with the Emerald Dream gives me great power, but it also makes me vulnerable to the Rift's darkness.
First kill on yesterday's raid. Oh, there we go. Close.
Should I step within, I would be lost, just as Cenarius was. Go, destroy the Nightmare Lord. Only this way can the dream be restored, and Azeroth be saved.
And ironically, it's probably about one of 4 rogues I've seen in this entire Remix event.
Say the word, and I will take us into the heart of that twisted place.
Almost seen more evokers. Right, after Xavius kill, I'll open the group up for 10 more to join if they wish, if there's anybody waiting. We'll smash through it on Heroic.
The Nightmare has corrupted
There he
dragons,
is.
gods,
Get
and
him gone.
legends.
Embrace the dreaming chance. It can save you.
No, I will not permit it.
Embrace the dreaming chance. It can save you.
No, I will not permit it.
Dead. Nice. Good effort, boys and girls. Well done. Love to see it.
Heroes, champions, step forth and hear me.
Right.
The Nightmare has long
Straight
been
out.
cancer eager
I'll
to
switch it to
consume the
Heroic.
Emerald
We can get
Dream.
some more people in.
Had Xavier succeeded, his corruption would have overwhelmed Azeroth, giving rise to a living nightmare.
Difficulty Heroic. Lists open for the first 10 that want in. 1, 2. Three, 4, 5. 6. 4 more spots for Emerald Nightmare Heroic. Ooh, big Demon Hunter. I think there's one, maybe 2 more? There's 2 more. I think there's somebody still to accept the invite. One more, one more, one more. There we go. In you come. That should be everybody. Right, let's nuke it. Nuke it. I think there's quite a few randoms in here, so... Ouch. That's out the way. It's stupid ads. Right, Troll Shaman needs in. Let's get summons in. Troll Shaman in. Loads of green ticks. Beautiful. Let's go, go, gadget, go.
Changed, yet I will protect it still.
Oh, holy lag, Batman. Jesus. Still surprises me every day.
Alas, poor Nithendra. She served faithfully as guardian of the dream, only to be perverted.
I've said this before, and I'm not looking to put warlocks out of a job, but these summon portals, these summon scrolls, absolutely top tier. Absolutely top tier. I know classes have their roles and stuff like that, but I'd love like these scrolls and stuff to be an option in standard retail, you know. Anyone else can't convert an alt to standard? I have heard many claims of people struggling to get it to work. I don't know why.
But never has it had so thorough a stranglehold on
I would imagine the system is a bit
desperate to seed its corruption.
bit buggy.
Do not let its whispers seduce you into madness.
Should be an inscription craft like drums is a leatherworking craft. Yeah, it should be a slightly less powerful alternative scroll. Now, I don't know how you could sort of, because the scroll for summoning here is hella powerful because it only needs one other person to do it, but it's still kind of a cool item.
nightmare consumes me, compels me to serve, to kill.
If you need further proof of how insidious the nightmare is,
Right, let's wait for Luke.
even the fierce heart of
Luckier.
Ursak has succumbed. Release him, I beg you.
Let's just summon them in. Oh, I can't. I'm in combat. Means they're in combat too. When we get all the green ticks, we go.
Now I'll feed your bones to the storm crows. The nightmare's veil is lifted. I return at last to the long slumber.
There was a time when we could summon the whole raid with a single button press.
Truly, there was never a soul more noble than Ursak's. I pray his spirit finds its way back to the dream. This was the Emerald Dreamway. During my long slumber, it was here I communed with the green dragonfly. Now, this sacred place has been made into a conduit for the nightmare to spread its corruption. This we cannot allow.
I think everybody is pretty much here.
Strands of life have been severed. The dreamers must be avenged.
Yes, what a fleet here.
At last, the long dream comes.
It's so funny how this entire raid now is actually more time just getting to the bosses than killing the bosses. It's kind of funny. Alma, you've stolen my shoe again. Don't be stealing my shoes. I need my shoes, otherwise my feet get dirty. Make it an engineering crafted slot machine. One person buys off the auction house, uses it, another person puts in a certain amount of gold. The more gold, the quicker the summon. Brilliant gold sink. See, silly things like that would be quite funny.
Betrayers, liars, murderers.
I think little silly things like that would, you know, that's the kind of flavour that engineering needs. Oh no, I'm stuck behind a stupid tornado.
Or have you grown so used to slaughter that my cries of agony are long forgotten? I recall my final moments, surrounded by those I had trusted. Your satisfied sneers as I drew my last breath. Scream for me!
What horror is this? A tumor of nightmare infecting a world tree, here in the reflection of the Titan's own playground. If this seed takes hold, the roots of its infestation will wind their way into the heart of Azeroth. The nightmare would devour our world, claiming everything, everyone. This must not come to pass.
Now she's stolen my other shoe. I'm gonna have to rescue my shoes from this dog in a second.
Come, little ones. Savor your fear as we feast upon it.
What's happened to our good friend Troll Shaman?
At last, the feeding hour.
Yeah, I spotted the pool. This group's got a lot more randoms in it, so it's clearly going to be a little bit less optimal. A Demon Hunter with a 786 weapon? How is that possible? To my understanding, it shouldn't be. That said, you could increase your artifact weapon beyond 740 on the PTR for a while. I'm not sure if that only happened via some sort of bug. But the fact that they've hotfixed sand today means it will probably also come with its own issues. Sand, well, yeah, they could very well.
And his ancient master delight that so much of our
It might be that you keep getting given sand if you don't use them or something stupid. You know, if they've made changes or fixes. Fixes often come with bugs of their own. It's the chaos theory, isn't it? You fix one bug, you cause 4 more.
To defeat the Legion and catch our breath before the black armies rise up from the depths. Behold, the iris opens. The way to
Oh, that's how it happens? Okay.
Moonglade is the most
I'm not going to publicly disclose that. That's problematic.
That my Shandow could play any part in its corruption. I must see with my own eyes what horrors have befallen my beloved teacher. Steel your hearts against the darkness, heroes.
Let's people in. Try and get a little bit more of a handle on the raid.
Is that you, Pharaoh-Shan? Father!
Yes,
I know it's not super necessary to even tag the boss to get your loot and whatever, but I'm of the belief that it's at least courteous to wait for people to be here.
Deceiver! You corrupt the servants of the dream!
Xavius waits ahead in the Rift of Aln, the true heart of the nightmare. Would that I could fight at your side, heroes, but to this place I cannot go. My bond with the Emerald Dream gives me great power, but it also makes me vulnerable to the Rift's darkness. I have peered inside it and know this to be true. Should I step within, I would be lost, just as Cenarius was. Go, destroy the Nightmare Lord. Only this way can
We'll do normal next for anybody that either isn't saved or wants to come. That might be all I've got time for today.
Put an end to the nightmare.
I think we've got time to squeeze out one normal run.
Take us into the heart of that twisted place.
If you're saved, Thank you very much. Appreciate the time and the effort. We'll fill the gap. Any gaps before we kill bosses.
The nightmare has corrupted dragons,
There he is.
gods, and legends.
Get him gone.
You're down.
Embrace the dreaming, champions. It can save you.
No.
Embrace the dreaming, champions. It can save you.
Nightmares are
Nice.
no. I will not permit it.
Alrighty. Everybody out, everybody out.
Heroes, champions, step forth and hear me.
This is going to be a good opportunity for people to bring alts if they want to. If they've got low level, below level 80 alts.
Had Xavier succeeded, his corruption would have
You only need to be above level
overwhelmed
20.
Azeroth,
It looks like we might have 5 or 6 spots at least.
Your triumph restores the dream and safeguards your world.
Is it just bronze you're grinding for now in Remix?
Xavier's will never relent. But this road at least
Not so
is
much.
close to them.
I'm playing it for as long as it stays fun. As soon as it stops being fun, I'll stop the grind completely. Bronze is a nice byproduct. Right, I'll give people a minute or two to switch characters. Then I'll open the group. Carry me. Hey, get in, Jack. Get in. I'll give people a second to get on the characters that they want to be on. And then I'll open the group. The easiest way I'll do this, actually, is we'll use the password gold. If I use the password gold, you'll get priority. And then if there's any spots left, we'll fill it with randoms. Give people a couple of minutes. Boom, woo. I'll happily take low levels anyway. Five, 10, 15, nearly 20. Let's get some of these alts in. Wow, that's that's a set of alts if ever I've seen them. The lols, you can come in. Oh, no, 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 no. Stupid group finder. Gold gets priority, sus. Hate to win this shit. There's lots of high levels here. I'd really like to take the low levels. Considering it's a normal. Anybody else from chat that wants in before I start filling it with frogs? With the randoms. We've got 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. We got 6 more spots. Banana cake, just because you got a funny name. Gold, there we go, and you get. You are low level. We just double check the. We still got loads of pumpers. This is fine. We can take everybody low level. 3 more spots. Preferably low levels. You have to be level 80. No. This is exactly the point. You level 20 or above. You're welcome in. Why does the group keep doing this? Sorry, I'm not doing this myself. Are you off? You're offline. I don't think that was a disconnect. If it was, I apologise. You can queue back up. 4 more spots. It's basically a normal carry run. Oh, it keeps flipping, being stupid. I don't know why it keeps kicking it out. As soon as you take a group, it delists the group. Oh, does it really? Oh, really? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. That's interesting to know. But like here, for example, if I was to take this group, it would instantly delist it. Okay. Well, the quantity of low levels seems to be slimming out now. You're freshly 80. Freshly 80. How many we got? 2 more spots. You're low level.
Gammon.
And we got 1 more.
Save us.
Can you come? There we go. Beautiful. Let's get some summons out for these last people if we can. Once I think everybody's here, we can nuke. How do we silence this? How do we silence this Ret Paladin? He's sounding a lot like a rat. Ah, Bear Mountain, how are we doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Right, we've got the last 2 summons out. Let's do a quick ready check and let's start killing. You're going to accept? Go on, accept the summon. Everybody here? Doesn't look like this hunter's here. Not accepting the summon. Well, they'll play catch up. They'll play catch up. Let's start killing trash. Your friend just made his first golem cap in Shadowlands alongside your guidance. I'm glad people have been able to make some serious gold. Is the aim. Right. That. Oh, now the hunter's here. Now we're good. Right. Now we can nuke.
You seek the dream? It seeks you too! You dream the dream. Now
Let's considering we've got a lot of low levels in here, let's do our best to try and kill as much of the trash as we actually can.
She served faithfully as
Just so that if anybody dies, they have an easier run back.
to be perverted into a gatekeeper of corruption.
Doesn't take 30 seconds to kill all this lot. I've not really looked for this, but has anybody whilst leveling alts seen raids specifically? Have we seen anybody out there doing God's work and actually just basically saying, I'm not taking anybody above level 80 for a normal run?
I have faced the nightmare before, but never has.
Are we starting to see people that can actually do that? Is that feasible?
Desperate to seed its corruption.
Because I'm kind of quite happy to save my normal runs to just pull a bunch of alts through. Oh, we lost somebody. Who did we lose?
From each of these pathways,
Oh, we lost that hunter. I think they were busy.
Choose a course, and know that I will stand with you.
Same with the trash in here, please. Let's try and kill as much of it as we can. Doesn't take 10 seconds to do.
The nightmare consumes me, compels me to serve, to kill.
If you need further proof of how insidious the nightmare is, look there. Even the fierce heart of Ursak has succumbed. Release him, I beg you!
Who's not here? You're not here. You can pet the bear, Jack. Do it.
You should have fled. Now I'll feed your bones to the storm crows.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Ursak's a good boy. Lie down.
Truly, there was never a soul more noble than Ursoc's. I pray his spirit finds its way back.
All hoppity hops. Hoppity hops. Emerald Dreamway.
This was the Emerald Dreamway. During my long slumber, it was here I communed with the green dragonfly. Now, this sacred place has been made into a conduit for the nightmare to spread its corruption. This we cannot allow.
Who are we missing? Flynn. Quickly, Flynn! Move those little paladin legs.
The strands of life have been severed. The dreamers must be avenged.
Is he gonna make it? Nobody's clicking me damn portal. I'm not boosting if people aren't clicking me portal. I tried. Let it be known I tried. I've lost control.
The nightmare's corruption. At last, the long dream comes.
Oh, Yasandra, how cruel fate can be.
Goal making content creator, no. Remix farmer, content creator, yes.
Yet again.
We mix it up. We mix it up. Off to
May you find
Mulgore.
peace at last, old friend.
I enjoy my fair share of goal making.
What manner of
But
foul
we mix it up.
creature is this? It seems poised to unleash its corruption upon Thunder Bluff. The spirit of the Torrent people must not fall prey to the nightmare.
Right, I have a sneaky suspicion we've got a few AFKs here. So let's no. Okay, no, we're all good. We're all good. Nuke boss.
This time I'm ready for your treachery. Scream for me.
Just wanted to be at live twitch.tv/Mantheus. Thanks for the plug, Jack. Oh, I love all the dings every time we kill a boss. Ungaro Crater.
What horror is this? A tumor of nightmare infecting a world tree, here in the reflection of the Titan's own playground. If this seed takes hold, the roots of its infestation will wind their way into the heart of Azeroth. Nightmare would devour our world, claiming everyone. This must not come to pass!
Come, little ones. Savor your
Stupid
fear
boot.
as we feast upon it.
And we're good to go. Lost a banana. No, we're good to go. Ah, look at all those explosions go off. Beautiful. Smoother than Mythic, this, boys and girls. Smoother than Mythic. $600. He's gonna get him. There we go.
Still you fight. Still
Nice. All the dings. Right, watch out for the branch. Watch out for the branch. Laugh at all the people that get caught by the branch, boss.
No doubt Xavier
Good job.
and his
Good job.
ancient master delight that so
Good
much of our
job.
attention goes into fighting the Legion. Their insidious shadow seeps into our world, distracting us with whispers and doubts. Pray that purging the nightmare's corruption buys us enough time to defeat the Legion and catch our breath before the Black Armies rise up from the depths.
Oh my lord, have we passed the 420 mark for the stream already? I tell you what, remix days go fast, you know. Remix days go fast.
Moonglade is the most sacred place in all the dream. To think that my Shandor could play any part in its corruption. I must see with my own eyes what horrors have befallen my beloved.
That was my first mythic, not as scary as I suspected. Thank you. Mythics are not like there's realistically Hellier, which is a little bit mechanical. The only real thing is making sure people don't get mind controlled, but honestly, Emerald Nightmare has basically nothing that you have to worry about in Mythic. And what you'll find now is that there are so many groups that are going to have 740s in them, where stuff just falls over. Mythics were ever so slightly scary for about a day, and even then they became quite straightforward pretty quickly. But that's kind of, you know, that's what's meant to be the case in this mode. There he is. Fuck him up.
the impurity must be cleansed. Is that you? Come forth and fight for the dream!
Yes, Cenarius.
Ferocian, how could you? Villains! You poisoned the...
Hold your weapons! He begins to see the truth. Master, we fight to save them! To save you!
Father? Father, is that you?
Xavius waits ahead in the Rift of Aln, the true heart of the nightmare. Would that I could fight at your side, heroes, but to this place I cannot go. My bond with the Emerald Dream gives me great power, but it also makes me vulnerable to the Rift's darkness.
This is the only thing that I have questions about for the next phase, is like, nobody has seen how we never got to test any more of the raids. Really, I don't think, on the PTR. I mean, I don't think I've stepped foot in a raid on the PTR, because getting 20 people to flip in press, like, it was just impossible. The only way I'd have even tested the raids on the PTR would have been if I'd have abused stream and just told everybody to log on for the purpose of testing them, but and made a pre-made. But yeah, so we don't really know what's coming with the next raids, whether they're going to be any more difficult, whether they're, I don't know. I would hope they are tuned a little bit more difficult, so at least as the phases go on, there is still a bit of a progression potentially to be had. Emerald Nightmare, you know, Trial of Valor being your entry level, you know, 610, 620 raids, and then have the later ones tuned for a little bit higher, with maybe the last ones being tuned towards having 740 gear, but still being kind of face roll. I don't think we need to be worrying about loads of mechanics, but even if they were just bullet sponges that did like one thing.
No, I will not permit it.
Embrace the dreaming, champion. It can save you.
No, I will not permit it. My work left.
GG, boys and girls. Good job, boys and girls. Thank you, thank you.
Step forth in
Alrighty, 55 to 71. It's not bad. That's not bad.
To consume the Emerald Dream. Had Xavier succeeded,
that's not bad at all.
Would have overwhelmed Azeroth, giving rise to
I was sneaking into raids early at 584. Helped me gear up doing them both once per day in all the difficulties.
Safeguards your world. The allies of Xavier's will never.
Yeah, I mean, 584 is level 80, which is heroic, realistically. You'd probably have to sneak into the Mythic doing that, but you'd probably get the 17th, 18th, 19th spots, I would guess. Okay. 345 fragmented mementos. Don't mind if I do. Puts me on 123 verse now. 8 upgrades that won't actually do anything. I don't need anything from these other than scrapping them. I don't know why I'm even opening these. There's part of me that wonders if I should start saving these just because something might happen with them next week. I don't even know. 10 on the DPS, that was useful. Good job, Jack. Well done. Congratulations. Actually, believe it or not, Rhett slaps in the raid. Rhett's doing silly. It's because just silly burst. I didn't get either of the trinkets I still needed at 740. I'm sat on 99% crit chance and it's really annoying me I can't get it to 100. But if I could pick up some crit at the cost of mastery, I'd do it just to push it over 100. But that seems really silly to even try. Mastery crit. Mastery crit. Tertiary stats I just don't care about at all. Haste mastery. Can we get haste crit? Oh, I can get crit mastery. Sacrifice a bit of haste for the extra crit if I want. Puts me 111% crit, but nukes my haste more than I want it to. We'll go 199. Is there anywhere I can replace a little bit of mastery? No. Then we delete all the gear. What's the add-on that lets you see the items on that window like that and change them? I don't think it is an add-on. If you just hold Alt, I'm pretty sure if you just hold Alt, it gives you. You mean when I do this? I haven't got any gear now, but if you just hold Alt over, yeah, if you hold Alt over a slot, it'll show you all the other slots, all the other pieces of gear you've got for that slot. I'm pretty sure that's default UI. Have I tried soloing any Mythic Plus as a hunter? Your verse is super. Well, my verse isn't super high. It's okay. It's acceptable. I have 61% damage. Decreased damage taken now by 61%, which is not bad, but so that, what does that equate to? That equates, apparently that equates to 43% damage reduction against level 80 targets. So against level, what a Mythic Plus boss is usually 82, 83. That's only going to be like probably only about a 20% damage reduction, isn't it, actually, in total? I haven't really tried soloing Mythic Plus dungeons. I've done a 35, but it wasn't fun because I just got clapped by everything. Not solo, but I'm still waiting for Blizzard to. I'm either waiting for my verse to stack up significantly higher, so I just mitigate way more damage, or I'm waiting for Blizzard to step in and make a few changes, because healers and DPS are just getting absolutely ruined in high Mythic Plus. I got a full set of speed for my druid and working on a leech and avoidance set just in case I'll ever need them. Don't know how to easily change them. Equipment manager. Make a set. Also default UI. Make a set, call it leech. I don't bother because I can't be asked, but you could easily do that. What item level or verse should you aim for as a DPS for the plus 30 Marg? I wouldn't bother shooting for it. I'd just cheese your way into a 4-tank Mythic Plus group right now. Just apply to every group that's got like 4 tanks in it already. Half of the time, the tanks don't care about who they bring as the 5th slot. They just want to get in the dungeon and get it done. And they'll just carry your ass. Job done. If you are legitimately looking to do it properly though, I've not done a plus 30, but in a plus 35 I did it when I only had about 60% verse. But to be fair, I was practically carried by 2 tanks. Yeah, if you go in the dungeon queue, you'll find all these groups that have got like 2-3 tanks in it. They're not really that. As long as you've got item level, they'll bring you. This scenario, for example, a 32 Neltharian's Lair. These guys probably just want a 740 character to just come along and maybe not die every 4 seconds. You just apply to all of these groups. You'll get your plus 30 for the achievement if that's all you want. You'll just find a group who'll carry you. Over my first toon, Resto Druid did +20, but started getting one-shot constantly, even at 700 plus item level. After that, switch to Guardian. Yeah, I mean, if you switch Guardian, you'll just be indestructible. This is the thing. Tanks are just, like, still broken, but... Isn't there... There's an achievement for 30 and a title for 40, isn't there? I've not seen many 40 groups up. I've not seen many 40 groups. Because I think you still need to be pretty organised to do the 40s. And, 100k plus 30 boost transmog. Join or /W me how much you want to pay. Oh dear. Yeah, these groups, for example. Plus 30 more of souls. You got a prop paladin in here that just won't die. The Death Knight, there's a good chance that he won't die. The Survival Hunter and the Rogue are just cannon fodder who will do DPS until they die. This would be a prime group to just jump in and get the job done, sort of thing. Anyway, boys and girls. Oh yeah, portals for 20 as well. That's worth noting. Do some of the 20s for portals. You have to do specific dungeons though to get the portals. I'm going to leave it there for today, and that will probably be me done for the week as well. So thank you all for this week. It's been a fun 10 days or so of Remix so far. Next week's plans will probably be to round out the Remix stuff a little bit now. I will see what happens in Phase 2. We'll maybe do Phase 2 for a day or two, but next week will probably be... Next week's probably going to be the last, like, major week where we focus on Remix. Simply because after that, I will want to get back into... We'll be then looking at the final couple of weeks of Alpha before we roll into Beta. And it's worth having a bit of a dig around in there and see what things are looking like. Obviously, Alpha's being phased, so you can only see certain aspects of it each week anyway, so... hopefully the last week or two of Alpha, they'll open it all up a little bit more and we'll get the bigger picture. But next week will probably be the last sort of Remix focused week. So we'll probably do some a bit more alt leveling, a little bit more maybe boosting people through some 30s or something if we can to get Morgan achievements and that sort of stuff. Yeah, that's my rough plan as it stands right now. But you probably won't see me over the weekend. I can't guarantee that I won't be online, so you might see me online and want to jump in a group or something, but I probably won't be streaming for the next couple of days. I do have to catch up with IRL stuff. I've been putting things off for far too much recently. But enjoy your weekend. Have a good one. Stay safe. Enjoy it. Make lots of gold. Level those alts. And I'll see you all probably Monday. Have a good one. Peace. I've just noticed Dan's online. Mr. GM was lurking. I'm not gone. I'm not gone. Mr. GM was lurking earlier, so we'll send you his way. Go say hi to Dan. I think he's he's doing his normal intro. Have a great weekend, boys and girls. I will see you on Monday.